Greetings. Greetings, gamers. Ark, congratulations on getting first. Welcome in, guys. We're back in our not Hermit so much anymore. We're now in our Bardic Fortress. But welcome in. Cutstrike, welcome in. Welcome in. Alphabet Suit, welcome in. Yeah, we're going to be having a great time in our developing fort with 0 migrants. Wait, what is first? So whoever gets first on the stream, you can just redeem first. It's a one-time redeem on Twitch. So I like to have you guys kind of race for it. I think it's kind of fun. The return of the Plane of Virgin begins. Exactly. Let me see. Let's find it. The legendary pick, the Fortress of Lonely Mold. You've almost had first 2 streams in a row. Yeah, it's a highly competitive honor. But yeah, I always try and stream at the same time, so if you're lucky, you get it. Hey, Sand, welcome in. How do you fight FPS death? It depends. What's the situation? Do you have loads of animals? Sometimes it could be animals that annoy you. Hey, Kitty, Zayella, welcome in. Dumpo, welcome. Yeah, we're gonna. All right, let's have a look. Let's see what we're dealing with. Okay, so we have like a load of stuff outside from caravans that we've stolen. Obviously, we have 48 drinks. We have now a population of 20. The population of 20 is because we've allowed for a lot of like the blowing filths. We've allowed them to come live with us, basically. So, for example, Tiki Ron Coco is, I believe, a member of the Blowing Filths. I believe. How do I find that out? I swear they are. How do I even find that out? Wait, I swear they were. Pomme de Soleil. Shathade? Thanks, Zai. Ein, welcome in. You get 100 FPS when you pause, but when you hit play, it drops to like 20. Yeah, it's because... So you're always going to have 100 when you're paused. Like, I have 100 when I'm paused, but when I play, it's going to be different. Because things are all going to change. So, let me have a look, actually. Yeah, so mine goes down and down. It's usually to do with, like, pathing or... you know, creatures seeing each other, creatures changing temperature, creatures, I don't know, just like getting muck all over the place. I got 36 FPS with 20 dwarves, so if that makes you feel any better. Actually, I don't even know why I'm having a bit of... usually my FPS is way better than this. I don't know why.
Day. Dawn was lighting up the cold, musty mold.
Hey, Mike.
Von surveyed his hermit cave with a frown and a rumbling, gassy stomach.
No, it's not gassy.
People lived here now, bound by nothing more than lust and luck, and not one raised a hand to help. It was mostly useless men now, which annoyed him to no end. Worst of all was Dumbledore Dwarf, the imposter, who took every opportunity to announce Von's virginity to the women while loudly pointing out his digestive issues.
I don't have...
Von was going crazy.
I don't have any digestive issues. So, are you feeling better? Not really. Thank you for asking. Not really. Although I don't think I have any what was it? We were saying trapped wind? I don't think that's the case. I genuinely just think that I have like I've either slept on myself funny or like I don't know, something's exploded inside of my body. Who knows? Have I checked Surreal's new model? No, I haven't seen anything to do with Surreal yet.
The epic saga of Von's solo fort continues. Clinking beer mugs emoji. The tavern is abuzz with the new arrivals and the new rhino menagerie. Rhinoceros emoji.
Rhino menagerie.
May the Fortress Tavern continue to rock and stone.
The canyons of jail want to live here too. So we're allowing in, basically the way this is working is we're allowing in like bards and monster hunters and stuff like that. But yeah, if I still don't feel good tomorrow, I am going to go to the doctors. That's the way I think I should roll this. But I just can't be arsed. I hate having to deal with doctors. Hey, Six, welcome in. Yeah, I hate the doctors. Oh my god, was that +7? Let's see who we've got. It's a load of elves, a goblin. Yeah, we got a lot going on. We're basically just allowing in bards, and what I'm doing is I'm going onto the naked ass bard that's decided to move in, clicking on locations and getting rid of performer, so they don't just like spam standing around performing, quote unquote. So hopefully what we'll do is now that we're getting like more guys in, obviously they're all random fellas, but I'm gonna get rid of their, where is it? Labor. Locations, performer. I'm assuming it's all these guys. We're gonna get rid of it. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of it. No performing for you. Get to the skibbity mines. We're gonna be making this this place beautiful, even without. I love how I somehow managed to just like click everything that isn't the button I want. By the way, every single time. Are we good? I think that was it. Was it? No, I got two more. I got Rathe and Kalovi. Rathe. There you go. And Kalovi. I guess Kalovi's the one who went to go and talk about this. Hey, Swiftwing, welcome in. Anyway, Von, how's your day going? I'm good. I'm a bit run down, though, I'll be honest. Like, I've been basically feeling like a little bit, like, ill over the last couple of days. And I've been slowly kind of, like, I don't know. I feel a bit depleted, I'll be honest. I do feel a little bit depleted. But what I'm going to try and do is, if I still feel like shit tomorrow, I will go to the doctors and see if I have any exploded organs or anything like that. I don't know how it works. I stream more than usual. Yeah, but I was feeling ill before. It's nothing to do with stream. I've just been feeling ill recently. Let me do... Oh my god. Yeah, we need these to be like placed somewhere as well. The Barding Hewer. Why is my constitution so low? They had to nerf me somehow. I had to get nerfed somehow. Yeah, we still have Von currently working really hard. Everybody else will start working. At the moment, you're kind of seeing them all just like listening to stories and stuff and socializing. That's because they are a load of fucking bards. So, Von, you can genuinely die of appendicitis, so be careful. Yeah, I don't know what happened to me, to be honest. It's basically like, it's like below my ribs on the left side. It's almost like a tennis ball sized painful area under my organ. You know what I mean? Like in my body. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what it is, but acute kidney failure. I hope my kidney hasn't... Why would I... Kidney failure. Bro just has kidney failure. The left side isn't the hand grenade, that's the right. Yeah, what if I did have kidney failure? That'd be crazy. What a plot twist. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Either way, it hurts like a motherfucker. So, like, I can't even sit in certain ways. Like, I can't even sit in, like certain positions. It fucking hurts. It happened, like, I don't know, on a couple of days ago? It feels like organ, yeah, it feels organy. It doesn't feel like... It's not, like, muscular. I don't know. Did I make huge efforts recently? Could be pancreas. Hey, Gordito, welcome in. Go to a fucking doctor, mate. I know, I might on Monday, maybe. I might ring him up. Who knows? Trapped gas? No, I don't think it is trapped gas. We had this conversation yesterday where it's like, bro, is it gas? Is it gas? Left side, left side. It's my left side. I am gasless. No. I am gasless. It's not really, I don't know, I'm not really, never really been the kind of... We don't need another fart stream. Yeah, exactly. Everybody just like spreading the rumor that I have gas. Hi, Vod. No gas, dang. I know, sorry. Feels bad, man. Let me see. I need to do some naming. We did Wilma Dick Fit. Let me see. think we're pretty good to name a lot of these other guys the absolutely horrendous names that you've been giving to dwarves and stuff. This guy, the elf herbalist, will be called Sir Bellend, as requested. As requested. Von doesn't have interior organs. He's a single-celled organism. I am true. That is true. Greetings, I came to cause havoc. Welcome in. Is it front or back? It's like middle. It's like center. It's like a golf ball or like a tennis ball sized like pane.
Is it just me or are we progressively getting more naked bards around the hobbit hole?
Yeah.
Also BTW, when are we going to tilt Von on his side and pierce a hole in his diaphragm?
It's not gas, bro. It's not gas, I swear. I think I'd know if it was gas. I genuinely don't think it's gas, unironically. I might just see a doctor. Who knows? But let me have a look. I think I did. Did I do Mood Kindred Jr.? Maybe. Hum. Yeah, we got a lot of elves. We got a lot of like random people moving in, which is quite nice. We seem to be quite multicultural. I think we have one of every race. We just need to have like, I guess, other things. Meanwhile, I mean, a while back, I had a gas bubble trap behind my ribcage that hurt enough that I felt like I was in mortal danger. Gassy ASMR video soon, TM. Reminds me of stabbing cows to release gas. I genuinely don't think that's the case. I genuinely don't think that's the case. I'm not quite sure. I think, I don't know. I was just hoping it would just go away. I was hoping that maybe I was just being a complete pussy and like it would just go away over time. That's what I was hoping. But who knows? Did I name Mood? No, I haven't named Mood. I'm gonna name Mood, but Mood's gonna be a kobold. Mood Kindred Jr. Oh, God damn it. Mood Kindred Jr. Von's gonna start GASMR. Nice, yeah, good job. We always hope for that. Yeah, I just hate doctors. I hate it.
The tavern's alive with chatterers at VonGalactic's fortress stands strong. European
Thank you, Emily.
Emoji at makes ready, while at A1 for Betsup _ laments near misses at first, bullseye emoji, at Emily dottled duels for gold, and the chat's diagnosing Von's gassy woes,
it's not gas.
Trapped gas.
It's not
Speedy
gas.
Emoji. Meanwhile,
it's
new
genuinely
followers
not gas.
are welcome,
It's Loka genuinely not gas.
Menagerie stirs curiosity. Will Von conquer the day or succumb to fortress madness? Stay tuned, mouse emoji.
I might be being a pussy though. I can't tell. Shaggy meat flaps. If you're in pain, you need help. Yeah, I'm gonna get it sorted, I think. It depends. It depends how I feel tomorrow. But you can basically actually curious, what's your current day job? You're in the fashion industry? I do like product and graphic design. I used to do fashion entirely, like I didn't do anything other than fashion, but now I'm just like design. You eat too close to bedtime? No, not really. Like to be honest, today, in order to try and make myself feel better, I basically didn't eat all day. Because I was thinking like, what if like fasting would like help? I don't know, who knows? I was thinking maybe like, oh, if I like give my digestion
the art of
a better.
Withholding a fart. I tighten my buttocks and clench. A fart can be quiet, a fart can be loud. Some leave a powerful poisonous cloud. A fart can be short, or a fart can be long. Some farts have been known to sound like a song. A fart can create a most curious medley. A fart can be harmless or silent but deadly. A fart can occur in a number of places.
Where the fuck did you get
with
this?
A strange look on their faces.
Bro will do anything but go to the doctor. I don't want to do the NHS. I don't want to do the NHS. I checked out the Minecraft server. I like the mod pack. Yeah, it's a really cool mod pack. It's Pokemon. It's Pokemon Go to the mod pack. At least it's cheaper than the US. I mean, yeah, sure, but like, I mean, it's not really cheaper when I'm paying for it through taxes, you know? I guess it is. I guess it still is. But it's like, in order to go and see a doctor in the UK, it's just a pain in the ass. Also, like I mean, it's a good thing that we do have, like, I guess, like, what's it called? Public healthcare or whatever it is. Public healthcare, I guess. But I just feel like it's really slow. Like, people are basically walking into there with, like, any old problem and basically being put in a massive queue. So it's just like, you know, there could be anybody from I lost a leg to my tummy randomly hurt. You know, it's just like stupid.
A fart streamer says, enabling chat to turn it into a fart stream.
I'm a very, listen, buddy, I'm a very, like, open person. Like, I'm gonna talk to you guys about how do I feel today. Pilo, welcome in. I'm good. I just, yeah, side still hurty. That's about it. In the US, we pay through taxes, insurance, and then at the hospital. Ugh. That's rough. I mean, it's health is an industry, you know. It's one of those weird things, I guess. Fasting might not be the best way to go. Your guts might not like it, but I don't know. Well, I thought that if you basically, like, if you don't eat that much, your body can, like, spend more time, rather than digesting, your body can spend more time healing. That's what I was thinking. I don't know. Do you not have a GP? Yeah, we got GPs. I got a GP near me. It's just I can't be asked to hit them up, you know? I want to play Dwarf Fort, but not as dwarves. You need, like, mods. There's, like, loads of mods that allow you to, like, play as other stuff. Like, I've got the mod that allows for kobold groups and vile elves, if I wanted to play as those. But I am addicted to just playing as dwarves. I can't resist. Like, even though, obviously, I have the option, I kind of feel like one of those guys who, you know, always picks, like, paladin, white male in, like, RPGs, but I always pick dwarves. Every time. I can't resist. Curious logistics. Your body can't heal if it's starving. Yeah, but think of it this way. You've already got fat deposits on your body, right? So you still need nutrients for your body to recover. Yeah, but if you there is, like, an idea that fasting does help your like when you're like wanting to heal from stuff. You don't have to fully fast, like, just not eat, but it's like you could maybe intermittently fast. It's like there's been a lot of, like, studies to say that it's pretty good for you. But I don't know if that's the case here, basically. I don't know if that's the case here in terms of, like, me actually feeling any better, because it evidently hasn't worked. I found the cure for you. It's in general. There's some in between from fasting and full English breakfast. Yeah, just like eating kind of normal, I guess. Let me have a look. What do you put on general? What have you done? Fuck off. Sending me an Etsy healing spell. That would work, maybe. Who knows? Hey, I'm willing to try. I'd rather do that than go and talk to a doctor, to be fair. But that's just because I just don't want to. I'm just like, I'm anti, you know? This one's gonna be Stink Hurricane. This guy's gonna be Stink Hurricane. It's refundable? Fuck off, is it refundable? Hydrate? Thank you, man. I'm glad you got a crowd of people worried about you and have enough sense to know you should go even if it gets worse. Yeah, I know. I am really grateful the fact that you guys aren't. I mean, it could be way worse. I know some people go up, like, they go live to the internet and everyone's just like, have you seen that guy that has, like, his head through, like, a toilet seat and he's just, like, rhyming stuff with itself? Or, like, guys who are just, like, picking eggs and stuff?
I once got sick.
Imagine.
Thought I could just wait it out. In the end, I still went to the doc and the fucker told me, have you tried praying?
Have you tried praying? What the fuck? Revoke his doctor license. Have you tried praying? That's insane. That is actually insane. I'll never forget that day. That is insane. Have you tried praying? Bro. What the hell? Consult God. This is out of my wheelhouse. picking eggs. Have you ever seen that? Where it's like, there'll be like some dude with like tweezers and he'll be like trying to like pull eggshell off of an egg. I'm not even kidding. Like that's some people's streams. And yeah, you know, I'm glad that like everybody who hangs out on the stream is like pretty based. Also, I'm pretty glad that everybody seems to have like, God, it could be so much worse, couldn't it? I see some other people's chats and it's like, dude, how? I shall gift you Shungite to cleanse your bad energy? Sand, wait, how do you know about wait, did you see my throne? I think I added Shungite to my throne, did I? Or did I not go through with it? I wanted to add it to my throne. I was gonna Shungite all over the place. I think it's kind of expensive. I don't know. But either way, have you seen the proper British guy who eats hot peppers in hot sauce? What, is that his stream? Wild. That's like the opposite of like this entire conversation. You guys are like, maybe you should go see the doctor. Maybe you should go and take care of yourself. Meanwhile, other guy streaming on the internet being like, I'm going to poison myself actively. Are you saying other streamers have more responsible chats? No, I'm saying other streamers have fucking idiots. Like, legit. Like, so some people have, like... Dude. Von's a crystal mummy. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I'm tired of pretending I'm not, to be honest. I'm tired of pretending I'm not. I was thinking about this. I was like, like, you know, being a witchy... I feel like there's a lot of witchy girls on the internet, and I'm bringing wizardry back. To be honest, I'm bringing wizardry back because it's like I feel like there's a lot of like ladies with candles, and there's not a lot of dudes with orbs. I'm bringing it back. My masculine energy is gonna be it's coming in hot, basically. Normalize men with cool rocks. I have loads of cool rocks, bro. Loads. What's the life expectancy of a wizard? That's a good question. On this realm, not sure. Dudes with orbs, yeah. You see a lot, I feel like there's a lot of like divine feminine energy around being a witch on the internet, but not so much dudes with massive beards and like, cause you know what, you like look up tarot card readings, it's always like, it's always witchy ladies.
Want to see my fossils and rocks?
Wait, do I want to see your fossils and rocks? Fuck yeah, what the hell? I don't have any fossils. I have a skull next to me, a human skull. It's not a real human skull, it just looks like one. I'm gonna get to get an altar and practice paganism. I don't believe in oh fuck, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, religion, where it's like all practiced. Dude, what's the word I'm looking for? What the fuck? What the fuck is the word I'm looking for? Muscle wizard? No. Organized, thank you. Organized religion. Yeah, of course. I don't believe in organized religion. That's it. I don't believe in organization of the religion. I like how Europeans have witches and wizards, both have pointy hats. Jews, however, have rabbis who have Kabbalah magic with a hairy tire-shaped hat. Kind of fun. I do kind of like, I have looked into a little bit of Kabbalah and stuff like that. I find it very interesting. I just find this kind of stuff awesome. Like, I just find it really interesting. Von likes Zoroastrianism. I do like Zoroastrianism. I find it very interesting. I also like, you know, the Indian religion, the, like back in the day. Shit, they do it in Japan as well. Buddhism. Is it? No, not Buddhism. Which one am I thinking of? There was another one. I can't remember. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, it might have just been Buddhism. Maybe. Is it? I'm not sure. Is it just Hinduism? Mate, it's... I'm too tired for this. It's the guys with the The guys with Samsara. Is that the... Whichever one that one is. I find that interesting too. I guess it's like stuff that I haven't really researched into. Because like I'm mostly looking into...
Shinto.
Is it Shinto? It's an ism. Yeah, it's exactly. It's an ism. It's an ism. It's fun. Anyway, either way, it's fun. I find it very fun. Just because it's like... Obviously, like, everybody knows the big three. But I do find the other ones cool too. Vonism. Yeah, I just find it interesting, I guess. Any military. Oh yeah, I think I didn't do 6. But 6 is now going to be... This is 6, 7. To each ism, the big three, you mean One Piece, Naruto, and Bleach? Yeah, Islam, Christianity, and Judaism. The big three. Which one's Naruto? I'm not sure. But I find it interesting, genuinely. Like, I do find it really interesting. I find religion in general really interesting. Even though I'm not religious as a person, it's kind of cool. Kind of interesting. Like, I understand, you know, the need for it, I guess. Just, it's almost like, but then again, I find psychology interesting as well. I find psychology interesting too. So, straight out of Mordor, 4 more wizards come to your door. More doors? Dumbledore's? You believe in...
If someone offered to have their
Donito
skull cleaned and given to you to watch over your family for generations, would you accept?
Yes. I would definitely accept, yeah. I'd accept it, yeah. You know, I was thinking about that. I have like a skull at next to me, right? I have like a skull. And obviously it's not a real skull. It's like a... You'll be able to hear it on the mic. Chatter his little teeth. But he's like a... Clearly a... it must have been like a skull that was maybe put in resin, maybe, and then they like made copies of the skull. So it would have been somebody's skull. It's like a prop skull, yeah. But it's like, in order for it to be a prop skull, isn't it modeled off of a real person? In theory. I find that kind of interesting. All praise Daddy DeVito. We all do. When do we get up to 27 pop? Well, we just invited 7 more bards in. It could have been a sculpture. Sometimes, but not always. It's very realistic. I think it probably was a person's head at some point. It probably was somebody's head at some point. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's inspired by... oh yeah, we wanted to do... Andy...
If you dislike organized religion, then what about disorganized religion? Also check out Esoterica cause it's a great channel for religious history.
Oh, I love
and
Esoterica,
Kabbalah.
yeah. I love Esoterica. I like Esoterica and Religion for Breakfast. I find them very cool. I like look at a lot of stuff like that, and I also look at like you know, psychology and other little bit. I just find it interesting. It's just cool. Oh my god, it's hit rapper and artist VonGalactic. It's me. I'm back at it again. I don't know why my FPS is so stinky right now. Why is it 35 even though I only have 27? Knock it around. I think I might need to do like a cavern cull. I think there's probably something going on in the caverns. Wizussi. Yeah, I find shit like that super interesting. These guys socializing is like the worst thing for me. Because I'm worried that, like, we're gonna end up with, like... Oh, the music, dude. At least we're popping off, right? Turn off the 123 min porn tabs in your browser off. I don't think that affects Dwarf Fortress. Also, I don't think that I'm gonna do that. Look at him go. Von hears the disco music from several ground layers below, yeah. Scary. I think there might be a 30 FPS being bad. You should see my fort. There's 4 to 7 FPS at all times. I know, but you probably have like a reason for that, right? Whereas I have like 27 dwarfs. Do you know what I mean? I feel like there's no reason for that. That's kind of sussy. Browsers are RAM hungry. I mean, I have played these
There
games
is only
before.
one religion you now need. Praise the three, Lord, Mother, Wizard. Zivai.
Praise the three, Lord, Mother, Wizard. Lord, Mother, Wizard. God damn. Yeah, I need to get this place looking a little bit. I mean, they're moving stuff, which is kind of nice. It's kind of good. We're getting shit moved. This is a stockpile for, I believe, bars and stone. We have food. Gotta make sure that they don't fucking start adding bins. Because, like, usually when you click on stuff, it just goes, yeah, I'm gonna now change all of your rules. Just wood, and this one is just random crap, basically. Random shit. So, fingers crossed, we get all this stuff moved. Your mega project still has you at 50 to 70 FPS, though? Oh, nice. What the fuck? What the hell? That's amazing. That's really good. I need to brew stuff. I think I'm going to brew from fruit. And brew. We're finally setting up our rules. Yeah, we can still do 10 out of 10. Yeah, whatever. But I want it to be like if we have drinks less than literally like 2,000. Like, I want it to be ridiculous that they're probably never going to ever reach, but I still want to just do it. And yeah, keep going. If amount of drinks is less than 2,000. I think I need some more food storage items, though. Let's go and make some. Let's make some barrels. Actually, no, I want to make pots. I've discovered how good the wood pots look. What the fuck? Soon could be eating RAM. It happens to you with Minecraft. I've never really had this problem before, though. Attila, take it easy, buddy. Your animal's moving too much, it causes lag. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do something about the animals, because I think we've got too many dinosaurs already. I like them, but at the same time, it's, you know, it's too much. Back with the noms. So, fun fact, Von, my Grimal kinfort has suffered a blunder at the start, by me. It got dinoed and lost the other beast and a body. Oh, God. Wood parts? Yeah, wood parts. I thought it was only rock parts, but apparently wood parts are a thing. Wooden part. It looks so good. It looks better than barrels. It makes barrels look like shit. I'm gonna do like, fuck it. Give me 100. Give me 100, bro. We're gonna do 100 and see what happens. It'll be like a bit of a. I think they should just put them all in here, right? Like they should just start. Yeah, they should start popping the barrels and stuff over here. I had no idea. I don't see enough green glass armor stands. Not yet. Yeah, there will be though. I think the place is looking pretty good. We're actually getting like loads more dudes in, but I'm assuming that because they're all bards, they're doing fucking nothing. But we do need to get them clothes, and yeah, I think some of them are naked. I think a lot of them are naked actually. I also want to get them like bedrooms. In a year's time, they'll be like applying for full citizenship, so there is that. I also have, I think I have some like statues coming through. Game-wise, Netherwood is very cold temperature. Cold temperature? I thought it's like fire immune Netherwood. Isn't it? Pothead! You always thought that making barrels out of Netherwood makes the drinks cold. Does it? I only have time to stop in and say hi, but dwarves, Lucio, welcome in.
While playing with clay in Dwarf Fortress is that we were sleeping on clay. So valuable and easy to make clay items.
Yeah, I to be honest, let me tell you something. I never use clay. I should do though. I honestly should do. Clay mentioned. C1A born. Let me see. Did we actually make any of these? We have some Megacerops statues, which is kind of fun. Let's put like a couple of these. Let's put a couple of these little statues up. They're all Megacerops, which is very nice. because obviously we have Megacerops all over the place. So barrels and pots are the same mechanically, I believe. Different materials based on availability. Yeah, I just think it looks cool. I was really surprised. I always used rock pots or barrels. I didn't know there were wood pots. That was it. I was quite surprised. How many bastards are in the house now? We have 27. 27, and they're all bards, and they're all fucking useless. They're doing nothing. I mean, some of them are kind of happy, like Dwarf Adventure Dwarf, who is very happy. I need to make a couple of things. So I was thinking, like, in this location, maybe we can try building outwards. I wouldn't mind, actually... Let me see. How many do I have? I need... How many axes do we have? We have a few. We have a few. Let me do... I'm going to change some labors. Okay, so we got Von and Aragon Norm. I don't want Von to be a miner anymore. So it's just going to be Aragon... maybe we'll have some of the woodcutters. Shatbrick is a woodcutter at the moment, but how about we take him off that? For comedy purposes, let's make it... Wait, why aren't you... Wait, why aren't you naked? Why are the goblins naked? They just rocked up naked, I don't know why. Try an experiment and embark on a scorching place and make netherwood buildings, see if it affects thirst, because it actually can. Wait, really? I detest bards because they're unproductive for like 2 years. I know, it sucks, but this is the thing. I'm trying to be like... I'm trying to play differently. We started out with only one dwarf, and 2 years passed of having only one dwarf until we got a tavern. And then people wanted to start moving in, and I didn't want to have any migrants from my own civilization. I wanted to have the exclusively people who wanted to live here, like move in. So it's almost like a... What would it even be? It's like we're our own little weird state. We're our own little weird state. We're like not part of the mountain home. Like a guild. Yeah, exactly. We're like a guild. Yeah. Check the wiki page for Netherwood. You'd be surprised. What, that it's really cold? I'm quite surprised, yeah. Because I thought that Netherwood... I thought it was lava safe. Melting... Yeah. It's lava safe. I know it is. Oh, Nethercap. Yeah, Nethercap. That's what I'm thinking of. Nethercap. Nethercap is, once fully grown, they can be designated for wood cutting and produce nethercap logs. They are... Huh. They have a unique property of being naturally cold. Being at a fixed temperature of the freezing point of water, most objects made of this wood are not massive enough to change the ambient temperature around them. To this point. However, the fixed temperature gives nethercap wood a strange quasi-magma safe quality. What? That is crazy. Huh? That is so weird. Wait. Huh? Wait, so if we were to make like a big room out of this... And like fill it like maybe a couple of layers of nethercap. Can we pour water in and have it turn to ice? Because I know it's magma safe, obviously, but that's kind of nuts. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, because I've always used it as magma safe. I just assumed that it was like just a strong wood, I guess. How the fuck are you pronouncing Guild? That's because he's a proper British lad. How the fuck do you pronounce it? Say Guild? How do you say it? Wait, pronounce? How do you fucking pronounce it? Wait, what?
Guild.
Guild. Guild. Yeah.
Guild.
Guild. Von, you worry me? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, how do you pronounce it? I'm gonna check the American one.
Guild.
Guild.
Guild. Guild.
There's a U there, bro. There aren't two I's? No. Guild. Wait, what do you mean? Excuse me. I got a sec, guys. Before you all start roasting me, are the British just wrong? Bro, we invented the fucking language. It's pronounced guild. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Geld. We don't say geld. We're not wrong. We made this shit up. We started it, bro. What I say goes. Aluminium? You, Dumpo, you've written aluminum, though. You've written aluminum. The actual British spelling of aluminium has another I in it. Was cooking far too long. Von is the only British person I know that says it like that. Wait, really? Wait, Guild? How the fuck Guild? That's what I said, right? As a fellow Brit, I believe you're saying it wrong. To be fair, though, I do say a lot of things with a very strange way of saying things. I'm gonna keep saying it like that, though. You guys can fuck off. I'm just gonna make it exclusively so elves are the ones cutting trees. I think it's kind of funny. Good luck, guys. We'll also make it so maybe we'll have humans are the miners. Actually, no, it kind of makes sense that dwarves are the miners, so we'll just do that. We'll do Swiftwing, City, Shatbrick. Yeah, dwarves should be the miners. Actually, maybe not Von. Maybe not Von. Make them carpenters. VonGalactic. Eeld. Also Brit. Wait, what was I saying? I'm going to listen to my own VOD. When we're done, I'm going to listen to my own VOD back. Wait, do I just say it weird? Sus. Oh god, look at all these guys. I need to seriously, like, start culling. I think I might cull the young... I think I might cull the younger generation, I think. The older generation? I think I might have to kill some of our ones that we've already named, though. Unfortunately. Oh, fuck. I don't think we can. I don't think we can. I think I need to, like, maybe move some of these guys into their own little Mega Serops area. Maybe we'll do... But the problem is that, like, I swear to God, if you end up having, like, an area for these, they'll just start, like, trying to fight stuff, and I'll end up, like, losing... I'll end up losing time to, like, you know, dudes who are just, like, trying to pasture them, I guess. Feather trees are good biomes. Produce egg. Yeah, I know the feather trees. I remember when elves used to bring feather trees, and it would leave, like, feather tree yolk, I think, at the trade depot, which was very strange and scary and freaky. There's that. I'm going to tell these guys to just chop these out. I'm going to tell my elves to chop all the trees in the local area. Bro even farts wrong? Well, apparently, according to you guys, I fart inside of myself. I internally fart. It's like an internal monologue, apparently. Elves are always yoking all over my trade depot. Those fuckers. Yeah, I'm just going to chop all this stuff down. We should be okay. I don't know how many guys are actually... Yeah, we got making... Aubrey's making a rock statue. Constructing buildings, felling tree. Peggy's currently... Hey, you're a human. That doesn't count. You shouldn't be doing this. You're a human. Peggy's a human. Chopping trees. Yolking all over the place. I do love a good egg yolk, to be honest. I'm like a snake. Currently pegging. Geld with the emphasis on the L sound. Gelding is the word for fixing male farm animals. Yeah. Gelding is in Dwarf 4 as well. It is. Yeah, we need more drinks urgently. I think maybe what I'll also do is I will try and have it so we have a work order for just, like, making lavish food, lavish meals, just on repeat. If unrotten prepared meals is less than 200. Okay. Yolks are good. Yolks are good. Yujiro Hanma. Yujiro Hanma. And we have unrotten cookable items, I guess. Yeah, there you go. Solid items, ideally. I want solid food. No more fat and ale booze. Fat and ale. I get nervous around legendary gelders. Yeah, they can geld with a smile. They can geld with a single look, a glance. Von provides a lot of biomass in the bioreactor. Flameo Hotman. I've discovered you can use your builders for exploration in GGAG by moving quest boards. Oh, really? That's really smart. What the hell? That's some fucking good tech. What the hell? Hey, bird boys, welcome in. Rip your balls off with their nails. What, like a 5-finger death punch, but of balls? Of my nuts? 5-finger death punch, my nuts. I think this looks... Yeah, this is all getting stacked, which is fucking awesome. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Look at this. It's working, guys. We're actually doing it. Yeah, we need unrotten shit.
Clinking beer mugs emoji. Gather round, ye
also makes soap.
fellows of VonGalactic Tavern. The talk's been wild with skull sculptures and estate sales
Thank
of
you,
dentists. Tooth emoji, while some ponder disorganized religion and the mysteries of esoterica. We've debated the merits of clay pots versus metal marvels, and even tackled the great guild pronunciation debate, British versus American, smiley face emoji. As always, Von's fortress is a cauldron of chaos and camaraderie, crossed swords emoji, European castle emoji.
Guild is a organized group of people, usually artisans. Artisans. Wait, artisan is a different thing to artisan, right? Artisan. Artisan. Artisans. Artisans. And specialists. I've banned a few carves. I'm a novice gelder. Have you actually? Have you actually? Or got the elastic band? Say artisan again? Von, please speak better. Oh, do speak good. Look, listen, buddy, okay? Sometimes I need to listen. I'm the most well-spoken person in my town. Let me tell you that. All right? I'm the most well-spoken person in the Midlands. So it's like, maybe it's a low bar. Maybe it's a low barrier of entry. A grand claim. You grew up working around your grandpa's farm. Damn. Grandpa's farm? Is that a Stardew Valley reference? Is that a high bar? No, not at all. Tripping over the bar, yeah. I'm from the Midlands. Like, yeah, but sometimes there's words that are just confused. Like, artisan, and artisan are two different things. But I sometimes read them as the same. Also, hang on a sec. I might have a slight sprankling, a slight little touch of dyslexia. Just because I do, I'm not going to say that as an excuse though, or I'm just saying I'm not going to say that that's an excuse, but I do read 6s as 9s and 9s as 6s. That's not my fault. That's just because I read upside down. Stop clapping! Artisan means nothing? Wait, really? Is it not a real word? Artisan. Artisan is a common misspelling of artisan. Wait. Or artesian? An underground water pressure. The fuck? I swear it was a word. Am I from the wrong timeline? Is this like, you know, when Berenstein Bears? Best speaker in town. You know I am. It's a Monster Hunter weapon. I used to say Poseidon as Poseidon. To be fair though, I did see what did I see? I think I saw somebody called the Leviathan. How did somebody hang on, Leviathan? I think somebody pronounced, I saw something relatively recently, somebody pronouncing Leviathan as Leviathan. So we can all make mistakes. Poseidon. Monster Hunter mentioned. I do like Monster Hunter, but I don't like the grind. That's my only problem. I feel like it's Monster Hunter as a game is kind of like the whole bear asses from World of Warcraft, like exacerbated. It's like not every you would think every monster that you hunted would have all the parts that you needed, right? Did your Midland parents also joke about Fenland webbed fingers? No. I brought up the water versus water pronunciation to my friends last night at D&D for like 2 minutes. All of us were saying water all over again. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like... Because I used to just allow the joke to smack me in the face. Like, as a British person, when Americans go, huh, dude, you say bottle of water. You say bottle of water funny, dude. And I go, bottle of water. And they go, ha, you say it weird. But then realistically, buddy, you say it funny too. I just didn't call you out. You said water? Water? Yeah. Everybody's saying it funny. Everybody's saying everything funny. There's no real way of saying it right. That's just the way life is. Sometimes things are weird. I want Ash.
The head count had exploded to 27, but Von's odds hadn't improved one bit.
No, not
Gathering
really.
his remaining courage, he approached the women to offer a simple greeting, only for his tongue to twist uselessly into a scramble of slurred syllables. The room erupted into snickers. Led by dumb Dwarf's loud laughter, the women openly mocked his clumsy speech, imitating his broken pronunciation back to him.
Oh,
Von's aura
no.
shrank as he ran away from the females.
The females think I'm a chud. Wow, bars is less than... Wait, how many soaps do we even want? Let's do like 20 soap. Is that even bars of soap though? Is that... I can never understand the condition here. I think we had literally the same conversation yesterday, yeah. It's, the TTS story time's killing me. Yeah, it's good. Might is one hell of a writer, actually, unironically. I went to uni in Stafford. When someone from London... Wait, Stafford Gambit? With someone from London, she loved how I said fuck because I was all like fuck. Because I get the black country. Because I get more black country when I'm mad. You know, I always found it interesting. I went to school with a guy who used to say bull. Bull. Wool. You know what I mean? Like, he would be like... I don't know why. I don't know what accent that even is. You know when it's like... Rather than ball. Wool. Ball. Hey, Lyson, welcome in. You'd have the coin. Are they from Sweden? No. They were from like somewhere in the UK, but I don't know where. I'm Chudwick's linguistics expert. Chudwick upon bloke linguistic expert. I think this is okay. We're gonna do this. Light containing items is less than... Yeah, we don't have what it takes. But I'm gonna do a ashery, I think. Because the ladies are around. We now have ladies in the building, so I need to... Fuck. Should we just do conglomerate? It's kind of the same color, right? Shit. I don't know. This is probably going to be a completely the wrong color. Oh, gross. Dude. Sweden mentioned. I do love... let me tell you what I love out of Sweden. Lingonberry sauce. You still struggling with the gas issue? It's not gas, bro. I swear. I think I'm dying. It's not gas. It's not gas. He's mixing up ball and bowl. Yeah, like this... England has a lot of funny accents. But there was somebody who said bool. Bool. It's like B-U-L-E rather than B-A-A-L-E. What? An elk has been missing for a week. We're getting more of these little Megacerops calves coming in. Like, the amount of mega syrups we're getting is insane. We need to start... I honestly think that we need to start being quite thoughtful about how much leather we should use. I feel like we need to use more leather, you know? I feel like we need to make like a fuck ton of stuff out of leather. Raw lingonberry or sweetened? Sweden loves you too. I like I honestly think lingonberry, I think it's like the lingonberry sauce or jam or something. Lingonberry on meatballs and mashed potatoes, classic. It's fucking awesome. It is awesome. I love lingonberry. I wish that we could get more lingonberry based things in the UK, just in general. I think it's a severely underrated, underrepresented, underrated berry. It's so good. Fellow Swede. Yeah, I do love Sweden. I'd love to visit Sweden, to be honest. I would love to. I want to see more of Europe, to be honest. My granddad used to go to Switzerland a lot when he was alive. But I really want to try it for myself. I want to go to Switzerland as well. There's a lot of like... Because I've been to Amsterdam. I've been to France. Stuff like that. Oh, it's pronounced Lingon? Lingon? Primal Taku, thank you for the Prime. Taku. Thank you for the Prime. Thanks for the sub. They gave Smurf flavored ice cream in Belgium. What the hell? What the bloody hell? Oh wait, I need an ashery, don't I? Sorry. I need an ashery. We're going to be making a... We're going to be having our... Wait, no, I already fucking did an ashery. Wait, did I need a soap place? No. Am I good for this? I think I might be. I think I just need a wooden furnace, don't I? Let's do that here. Wooden furnace, and I'm going to make it out of stuff that's kind of the same color palette. I want it to all be kind of the same. So, pig iron it is. It'll have to do. Sup, Vonnie Buns? Hey there, Delilah. I feel like Midwesterners have a neutral accent, or probably a nose blind thing to wherever you're from. Yeah, I feel like I have like a reasonable... Oh my god. Joke, thank you for the membership. Thanks, bud. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. You worried I was going to start singing? No, but you gotta understand that I can't resist. Kitchen for rendering fat? Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to move everything downstairs. We did have a kitchen up here, but we don't anymore. So I'm going to have to, like, start moving things around. I do need... This is ridiculous. This is too many. This is way too many. We need to get it sorted out, though, yeah. We need to have, like, basically... I'm very interested in getting this in... I think it's chestnut. Here's all my stockpiles. We're going to try and make it, like, kind of neat. Just so then it's just like a nice little area that can be used. The decency of matches is visiting. Also some bards, and I am kind of worried that we don't have obviously any military because everybody's just a bard, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Bard is a... Oh my god, Primal Taku, thank you for the follow as well. You subbed before you followed. Beautiful. Can you train them as war rhinos? Yeah. I think some of them are, but I've not got them all sorted to be were rhinos. Were rhinos? What the fuck am I saying? War rhinos. I'm mainly a YouTube viewer. You're too sweet. Thank you for committing with the follow and the prime on the Twitch side. I appreciate it a lot, honestly. You're keeping me going. Unironically. Like, fantastic work. I'm going to put these little things in here. This is ridiculous. I need to sort this out. We also have Monon Boulder Spine who wants to live here. I'm saying yes to every single bard, and then I'm going to get rid of the tag, you know? I'm going to get rid of this stupid tag of them being like, I'm a bard, Lamau. Basically. Get off that bard thing. All right? Let's get everybody clothes as well. I want to get everything indoors. We're going to get everybody clothed. We're going to get... This place is going to look awesome. Preparing lavish meals. Sure. Brewing drinks, perfect. Yeah, we should be. I don't know why we're not really. Do we have auto clothing on? Hang on. I usually would have auto clothing on just because I can't be arsed with the micro, you know, where it's like, oh, let's make a load of random clothes of different sizes and stuff. Where are all the visitors' clothes? It needs to happen. It definitely needs to happen. I don't like seeing them naked. Much to everyone's dismay. I don't know why some of them are naked. Yeah, we actually do have Taylor. So we should be okay. I want to turn on Auto Butcher eventually as well. I don't really give a fuck about Auto Nest Boxing. Auto Training would be good later too. But this is okay. I think this is fine for now. I don't know why we're not making clothes though. Maybe I need to have like a little... Those gobos are hot as fuck. No nudists allowed. I don't mind. I don't mind. Or do I? Yeah, they're kind of... I just like that they're all kind of like moving in. I like that they're moving in. I like that this place is kind of building up. Sakamura. All right. Because I love you, I will give you the next dwarf. I'm going to give you this next character that just showed up. Even though I know obviously there is a list. But I'm doing it anyway. I don't care. Where's that new dwarf? Where's the new dwarf? This one. Reciting poetry. There you go. Sakamura. Yeah, I like the fact that they're just like all random from like random places. They're kind of like... Okay, we have no boulders, so we will try and get some more. I believe I need to maybe think about digging down here. Just... Obviously we have like these guys. I do want to get us access to like a little bit more area, but I'm sure it's fine. Does Ice Wallowcombe have a civilian? Yes. Ice Wallowcombe is an elf animal caretaker. Does removing the tag make them useful? It makes them more useful. So, for example, if they were just bards, they wouldn't even fucking consider doing anything. But right now, I've taken off the tag, and some of them are actually doing stuff, like making wooden pots, training, you know, constructing stuff. Like, they're actually doing stuff now. Tomorrow streaming? Not tomorrow. I'm going to be maybe going to the doctors tomorrow, to be honest. I'm going to be maybe going to the doctors tomorrow. But I'm going to be streaming again on Friday. That's my next stream. My next stream is going to be Friday. And I'll be back. More devilish than ever before. I think this is okay. I just need to get... Yeah, we got this all looking good. I think I might... Maybe we do like a bit down here. Elevation 2. And then we'll have like... Yeah, I might just do the old-fashioned, let's make everything kind of... Let's farm this shit out. You know, because we need the materials. We need the materials, so... There's no two ways about it, to be honest. There's no two ways about it. We need mats. Let's do it like this. We got more petitions coming through as well. Commit shape. Do it. And I will also do it here. Like that. There you go. Let's do it like this. I'm just gonna get some mats knocking around, you know? So we actually have like stuff to craft with and other shit. Other shit that I need. Alright. What in the dig tools? Yeah, it's the design tool in TFAC. Also, we're getting loads of drinks in, which is really good. So things are going. Things are moving. In my fort, I have 100 bards and 50 children. No one works on the bloody thing. You need to turn off their, like, location. Go into their little location thing. I must admit, like, some of these tips I've learned, like, too late in my dwarfiness, My dwarfy career as a dwarf enjoyer. There we go. All right, that's gonna be fine. There we go. They'll be all right with that. See? And they'll just like carve through all this shit. See what happens. What's the location thing? You'll see in a second. So I'll give you an example. There's a petition coming through, right? For Caten Theatre Played, right? We click on approve, and then you'll see that Caten has been assigned as a bard, right? This creature is a performer, okay? And because they've moved in thinking, oh, look, I'm a performer, Lamau, they'll just not do any, like, useful tasks. So I then go on to labor, locations, and the performer tags here, right? So then I'll go, no, you're not going to be a fucking performer. No location. And then they get changed back to being, rather than like a bard, they get changed back into being like a fisher dwarf. I'm a performer. You're an overperformer. You're an overachiever. Have you seen the movie Spontaneous? That's what's going to happen to you? What's going to happen to me? Wait, what? Huh? I guess it depends where in the Midwest. North Dakota sounds Canadian, and South Dakota, also Minnesotan, sounds like a mix. God damn. Yeah, I think that everybody thinks that their accent's kind of normal. I think. And then everybody else is funny. I find the most interesting accent the... is it Toronto? I don't know where the fuck that came from. A cheeky Sunday stream, eh? Hey, welcome in over. Can you add that on the labor menu for it to be easier? No, I don't think you can. Because I think it's like a location. Not the Brummie accent. Oh yeah, that is awful too. I'm not really a fan of anything that's like Liverpudlian or anything like that either, really, typically. I'm not really into it. But I could probably be fairly easily convinced. I guess it just depends. Then again, I probably haven't experienced enough of it to really make that much of an opinion. You know what I mean? So what else do I need to stack? There's like other shit that I probably need to stack around, right? So if we have, let me see. What did I get? What else did I get? I think I could do with refuse maybe. I think I need like everything that isn't like a fucking corpse will be okay with, right? So no corpses, obviously. I think body parts we probably don't want either. I always get the refuse really confusing. Like I always find it really confusing. Let's do that. Are there any gems or anything knocking around? I think some of these I will have... Bars and blocks. We can always do gems as well. Bars, blocks, stones, and gems. And make sure that it's always on 0. Because I don't think any of these have gems assigned. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. So they're now adding like all this crap into here. And now I can do my frickin' quantum. Give me the quantums. I'm determined on having a very neat and tidy fortress. Determined. Speaking of hate, what happened to Claudie? Wait, what do you mean hate? Who hates Claudie? I love Claudie. Claudie's amazing. You like the Scottish accent? Yeah, me too. Unironically. Women with a southern accent sound cute? Oh, for sure, yeah. You mean southern US, right? Was that a dirty elf? Yeah, we got quite a few, actually. We got quite a few. Let me do... I'm going to make more minecarts. I need... minecarts. Let's do this. Our favorite poll, is she dead? No, definitely not. No, definitely not. Like the thing is that with it's gonna sound like not everybody. It sounds so shitty, right? It sounds shitty when I say it like this, but like, you know, people have shit that they're doing, right? So sometimes people will be like a regular on the stream, and then sometimes they will pass into doing other stuff, and that's totally fine. Obviously, I'm always going to be here because I have skin in the game. I am VonGalactic, right? So, but other people, if sometimes this does look like, no, he's a human. He looks a little bit swamp monster. Pass on to legend. Yeah, like sometimes, people's schedules don't line up. People originally hang out with me a lot more and then they do other stuff. It's fine. It's totally fine. You are totally allowed to do that. Life happens, yeah. I've had people who have like watched the stream like loads, like every single time I've gone live, and like I've really gotten used to like chatting with them and stuff, and then poof. Vanished into nothingness. But it's one of those things. I still love them, regardless. Also, I hope they're still alive. You know what I mean? There's always that. When you've got like lots of like you speak to lots of people, it's like if somebody just disappears. It's like I hope they are still alive. Happy after looking up the upstate New York accent. Sounds like the people around here too. Oh really? Kentucky's a hillbilly southern accent. Love visiting there with my wife. They tried to use Yankee as a slur on me, and I was like, yeah, I'm a proud Yankee Dixie boy. That's kind of crazy that they would try and like...
Don't worry, Von.
It's localized hate. Yeah, I'm glad, honestly. One of us. Yeah, this is the thing, like, obviously people, as a content creator, people are going to come and go, but, it's fine. It's fine. Everybody has lives. You are allowed to have a life. I say, squinting evilly. Transatlantic accent is pretty cool. Yeah, I think it's nice. It's mostly in old movies, though, no? Do people actually have it? Like, IRL? I don't think they do. Do they? But yeah, it's just life is a mysterious thing, and I'm glad that like we could have hung out even if it was for a short period of time. What about the Antarctic accent? What, like those big elves that talk to Trump? We're gonna need another girl failure. Oh yeah, true. I need to name like a couple of. I did this one. And let me have a look. Who have we got? Yeah, so Melville also moved in. We need to name Katen the Fisher Dwarf. This one is going to be Barding Hewer.
Don't worry, Von. I will keep coming loads.
Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Just try to shoot yourself in the head with it. That's the trick. You gotta like matrix dodge yourself. Let me do... Alright, Melville. Melville is gonna be Shathade. Okay? Shathade. Let's do Shathade, alright? And get rid of the... I think the labor's still on. The location. You fucked up. It's fucked up that online people have disappeared. You never know. My best friend is online. They disappeared for months without knowing why. Ended up because of a really serious problem. We started to contemplate organizing an e-funeral with me and other online friends. I think it is difficult, when you've got like... I think that's just the nature of the internet, isn't it? Like, I think it's hard to... Everybody has lives and everybody's all connecting digitally because they all have like similar things in common. Like, I like to believe that we all have a very, very similar thing going on.
Online, sometimes I come for a short period, sometimes in lurking in the background, but I'm still coming either way.
Based. I'll grab a towel. I'll grab a towel. Yeah, I don't know. Is centuries 100 years? Yeah. Yeah, centuries 100 years. A sock. A sock! Used or fresh? It's up to you. There's apparently Megacerops mangled skeletons. Oh yeah, that's from earlier. That's from a while ago, actually. I think we can probably pull this. And then pull it again. I think that's why we have a missing character, right? Yeah, I just crushed some shit. It's fine. Slurp. The Von stream sock that could be snapped in half. Yeah. It's like you could actually take the Von stream sock and you could like sharpen it, you know, with like a file and turn it into like, it's like an obsidian, like a flint piece of like, you could end up with it having it on the end of a spear. Upstate is super hillbilly with a similar culture to Kentucky. Super beautiful place, Kentucky. They got purple trees. Oh my god, what the hell? They got the special trees. That's amazing. It's like Whoville. I really want to go to the south of the US. I've only ever been to New York and Florida, and I think that like it just sounds nice. You know what I mean? I also want to go to that place with all the vampires. I said not the Twilight place necessarily, but the swampy one. You know, the swampy vampire place? I want to go there. When am I going to do my US field trip tour? It does sound so novel to me. Like, it sounds so amazing. Let me add this quantum. There we go. So we should start quantuming this as well, which is good. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Okay, we got loads of stuff here. I do need to maybe think about moving. I really want to get like some stuff out here, so maybe we'll do like a load of blocks. I want 4 wooden blocks, but I want it to be like, I want it to all be the same stuff. So let's do like loads of, let's do like 90 oak. Let's do like 90 oak blocks. And is there any rock that I like? Perhaps. We have a load of quartzite, so we're going to have to make a lot of stuff out of kawaii pink quartzite. Is it pink? I think it's pink. True Blood. New Orleans! That's the one! Yeah, I want to go to New Orleans. I really want to go to New Orleans. Few families in the Appalachian. Yeah, I also want to like, I do want to check that out too, purely for the horror aspect. Taking a shot every time Von says loads. Taking a shot. Firing a shot? You should play Ethno Guesser on stream. I'm not going to play Ethno Guesser on stream. The only thing I know about the Appalachian people is a singular girl I kept seeing on Facebook. Wait. A singular girl on Facebook? Curiouser and curiouser. Do tell. I think I might do... Let's do this. 80 quartzite blocks. I know we have loads. That's wild, yeah. The accent's crazy, really. What is this? Oh, it's just a Megacerops. It has the same range as the Scottish Highlands. Yeah. Yeah, I find that's cool. And I found it interesting, though. I was talking to a friend about it, actually, the other day. And I was wondering if... Okay, this probably sounds really stupid, but if the Appalachian mountains have, like, obviously, you know, skinwalkers, allegedly, how come the Scottish Highlands don't have a skinwalker thing? So is this run for a low pop fortress? It started out... Let me explain. It started out with one dwarf, one character, which is Von. Right? It started out with Von. And then for 2 years, he was on his own. We then made a tavern. And we're now just allowing people to come and live with us if they want to come and live with us. So it's kind of like a tavern fortress. I'm going to get a library, though. And we're going to, you know, have librarians and stuff. Ooh, friend. Skinwalkers can't swim. They have skinwalkers, it's called the Scots. How cute. Skinwalkers are like very close to some witch werewolf folklore. Oh, really? Oh, so that there's like comparable elements to between. I think it's like, are they called whites?
And charming woman with a lot in common with yourself, if she was transparent about the fact she was a skinwalker cryptid?
I think if anything that would be a plus, wouldn't it? That would be kind of like a bonus. Isn't that a bit of a bonus? Like, wouldn't you want your girl to have some kind of spooky supernatural powers? You know? I feel like that's a benefit. Like, I'm not seeing any downsides here. Based Von. What did I do? It's from inbreeding in isolated communities from methemoglobinemia, a rare blood disorder. What, to be a cryptid? Von would date a bar guest? No. It's scary. Based this way on my streamer. Yeah, everyone loves a little bit of a spooky waifu.
Round, ye chat dwellers of VonGalactic's Tavern Fortress. The ale flows as at night bot hails.
Thank
free
you,
subs
City.
and cheeky Sundays. T-Rex emoji. At Donakan suggests sauropod soldiers while at A1
Oh,
for
yeah.
Betsoup _ buzzes with a fresh cut. Man getting haircut emoji. At Delilah
Fresh
Sandwich
cut.
teases about Von's gassy escapades.
Not gassy.
And Epikarugar confesses to envious dwarf debauchery. European castle emoji. Accents clash as accents do. And the chat's a wild brew of banter and lore. Cheers, clinking glasses emoji.
I think this would be quite fun because we're allowing everybody to do this. We've got like loads of random dudes, right? So in theory, we have like a lot of knowledge of like different stories, right? Oh, skinwalkers in media are often like weird animal looking things, but they're basically witches that wear animal skins. Oh, they're weird looking things, but they're basically witches that wear animal skins and magical way turns into them, right? I find it interesting, to be honest. But then again, I do like supernatural stuff anyway. I think that's like a low hanging fruit for me personally, because I'm just like, I fucking love anything supernatural.
I am rather surprised I've managed to keep watching Von's streams for over a year now.
Wait, what?
Normally, I have zero attention span or interest to watch streams. I guess it's because we're here to bully Von, and he likes getting bullied. It's like a drug to him. Though, the reason he streams isn't to get bullied by us. It's because Min will cancel pegging sessions every
I
time
knew
he
you'd
doesn't
start talking
stream.
about pegging again. Ark is like shaking in his boots, trying not to talk about pegging for one day. What is genuinely funny. I don't watch a lot of streams either. It's pretty consistently entertaining. Thank you. It's my tism. No, thank you. I'm really glad, honestly. Like, I feel like people have been really positive about the streams recently, and it's nice. I'm into it. I just like that you guys like the stuff, to be honest. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. Let me see if I can do... We have like a lot more blocks coming in. Let's just try and make this into like a little... I think this would be kind of nice if we... Alright, so we obviously have like this area in here. What if we made this initial area into like a library? I just tuned in to hear Ark talking about pegging. Frankly, wouldn't have it any other way. Ark can't resist. Ark loves pegging. Like, Ark is like CEO of pegging for some reason. He loves it. He loves it. He loves projecting it. He loves thinking about it. Just irresistible. Absolutely irresistible to Ark. Name a more iconic duo, Ark and pegging. I think this is okay. It's like a tiny little entrance room, but what I'll do is I'm going to make it go upwards, right? So we're going to have like a little bit that goes up. And what is this? How long is this? It's like 4 across. We can have 4 across here. 4 across here. There you go. Like that. There you go. And then this is the new entrance, okay? So we have like a little mini entrance, and then it'll just go upwards. Is this like chopped? Is this stupid? Maybe it'll look okay. Who knows? Who knows? I think Dwarf Von is surrounded by men now, so maybe he's just like getting into pegging. This is awful. What the fuck what have I done, bro? What have I done? What is this? I swear to God, one of my eyes is like smaller than the other or something. Like, genuinely, one of my eyes is like either too big or too small. I always do that. I always fuck things up when it comes to this. Hang on, am I losing it? What the fuck have I done here? Hang on. What have I done here? What is this? What is wrong with me? Hang on. I think it goes, does it go in? Should it go in? I need 4 on the inside here, and there's 4 here. Oh, all right, hang on. I think this is the case. I think I just need to do a wall here. I think. Mate, I have no idea anymore. What the hell? What did I come back to? Group pegging sesh in the chat, apparently. Allegedly. Tuned into the audio without seeing the video. Why is Ark talking about pegging? Every day Ark talks about pegging for some reason. But I don't know why. I don't know why. It's not something I spawned in. When is the fort orgy happening? The 4G? I don't know. It's a good question. That is a good question. Not so thinly veiled. No, it's not thinly veiled at all. It's very obvious. It is not thinly veiled. In the slightest. I might do some little rose gold bars on the bottom here, huh? Make it all nice. This will be like the little entrance to the tower. How high can we go, actually? We can go up to 64. If we wanted to. We can make it quite a tall tower. It's not a VOD stream without pegging. It's not me. This is the thing. I didn't spawn this in. It's not even... This isn't even a thing that I've even, like, actively ever spoken about. Ever. I swear. It's not me. Okay, so I think this is okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to see if we can have, like, a little stairway that goes up. Like this. A little stairway here. And the stairway can be made of... We're getting more quartzite in. Maybe we'll do like quartzite floors? Or is that just hideous? I wish you could... I honestly wish we had the RimWorld, you know, being able to like paint stuff. I think that'd be really cool. Let's do chestnut. And... let's do it up to here. That's okay. Von Spire finally happening. I know. I think now that we actually have some guys like knocking around, we should be okay. You know, we should be okay to like make it happen. I think I might actually ask them to do this a bit more urgently though. I need to start culling animals though. Fortnitey coming along for real. I think so too. And 6-7, I did actually name you, by the way. You are knocking around in ye old fortress. There you are. You're a naked elven herbalist. Or if you're American, herbalist.
Human monster hunter had motor and sensory nerves in his lower left leg severed completely after being mauled by a forgotten beast. He now covered in scars, lost his ability to be angry, walks around with a Dwemer metal crutch as my sheriff and scholar of my library pondering reproductive behavior all day. Dwarf Fort is a peak story creator.
It's beautiful. It is actually beautiful. You know what I might do? I might actually have this northern wall, just for fun. Just for fun. I might do like... What if we have like oaken block? Oh no, fuck. We need to use metal. Never mind. Alas, normal wooden walls it's gonna have to be. Let's do oak up to this. Why are you sitting there? City's sleeping outside. We definitely need to get like more bedrooms in. But I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I think I want to have it upstairs, like up and out. The one with the biggest balls, I figure. Shall I like... I don't know if there's like a DF hack command to see how big the nuts of a character is, to be honest. Now I must drop a deuce. You mean you must ass blast? So many rhinos. Yeah, I need to do a serious cull or something. We need to do something about it. I feel like it's causing too many problems. Like, what if I did a pen and pasture here? This is ridiculous. Yeah, let's do a pasture like here. Let's make it massive. And let's just add all of these fucking creatures. Just add all of them. The semi-wild, trained. Yeah, that's trained. Get them in here. How do I know if they're like first generation or second generation or girls' generation? It's too many. My God. Yeah, we'll keep the piglets. I think this one's okay as well. Semi-wild. Yeah, let's get them all in here. Yeah. All of the crazy animals can go out here. At some point, maybe I will, like, you know... Oh, I love this weird pig. I love the Entelodon. Rhino meat's gonna feed the fort for a while. Yeah, and I really want to just, like, start a leather industry, to be honest. I really want to, like, start, you know, making shit out of leather. Like, actively. I want everything to be made of leather. I do think as well, we don't actually have a farm, by the way. I don't know if we even want a farm, though. You know what I mean? Is that weird? Do I even want a farm? Like, I could do, but... And that would be very dwarf fort of me to have a farm, but I kind of feel like I feel like I don't need it just yet, you know? I don't know. Let's just add to here. And remove a little bit. This game's taken over RimWorld's my fave, and most hours it's so good. It is really good. I think it's for like, I definitely think that Dwarf Fort is like for people who like having a little bit more going on than RimWorld in terms of like scale, but not to Song of Six level of scale. I think that's the case. It's like a comfortable, I feel like Dwarf Fort is like a comfortable middle ground between like Song of Six and RimWorld. You know? Okay, we got like more stuff being made. We don't have unrotten fermentable plants. How many? Oh, what's the problem here? Let's do like. Let's just lower the amount. All right, cool. They're all working hard. And this little room is going to definitely be like... I'm going to do something cool with this. I think I might need to like maybe get some doors in. If only, I swear, if only I had like, you know, artifact quality of doors. That'd be so fucking cool. You're going to give the homies little leather uniforms? I think it'd be good, eh? Song of Six UI made me upset. Couldn't tell how much of an item I was selling in a year for the tutorial. Yeah, I think there's always going to be like a little bit of a learning curve in any of these games, just because of how complex they are. But once you've got it, my God, you're going to be playing it forever. I genuinely think that like these kind of games, they're just like kind of forever games, aren't they? You just can't stop playing because it's like every iteration is always going to be different anyway, so it's just whatever. I'm going to do this. We're going to have like a little tables in here, so then they can like, you know, have their little conversation, they have their little meals, and... So that's this room and this. I need to have upstairs, I think I might do... Maybe we'll do some... Let's make some doors. Let's make some... I think I'm going to make wood doors. Because why not? Let's do like 30 wood doors, and let's make like cabinets. I'm just gonna make everything out of wood. Let's just upset the elves. We haven't had a single elf like group come and see us anyway, so I'm sure they don't mind. Let's make 30 wooden cabinets. Chest. Not a cover, a chest. Not bad. Vaughn, should I buy DF right now? Yay or nay? Well, I mean, I say yay, but that's probably because I've got like 1,000 billion hours in this game, so. I'm still gonna be playing this game when I'm a little old lady. You're goddamn right. And that's the beauty of it, to be honest. So I do need to also get a justice system sorted out. I know that we have like an add-on that allows for... We have Vaughn the Sheriff as well. Is that crazy? Vaughn can also be the sheriff. Yeah, so I have this like the intelligent thing, you know, the intelligence thing. Seeing if there's any like warrants for arrest or anything like that. Promotes the captain of the guard, dossier. Yeah, I don't think anybody else actually even can be a... we need people to be like permanent civilians, like permanent residents of the fort, so we've got to wait for a little bit until like some of these bards actually become like, you know, proper fortress members. I might also set up a gathering fruit area, I think, or like a gathering zone. I do like what Verdict was saying as well. I wouldn't mind maybe considering... How about that? Just don't fuck around with the step ladders. You'll just get stuck, you dumbass. Let's do that. Let's have a little area so then they can just go and pick some stuff. Yeah. Go ahead. It's pronounced Dossa, not dossier. Dossa? Don't talk about pronunciations. I've been getting pronunciations wrong apparently my entire life. Let me see. So I think this needs to go inside. We got loads of dwarven milk. I'm gonna screenshot this. Whose dwarven milk is this? Yeah, we're gonna try and get this up here. So I'm gonna do a flooring for like up to here, I guess. Let's do... There's loads of... Okay, we're going to go quartzite because we have fucking loads of quartzite. Oh my god. So much quartzite. Hello, Gooners and Galactoids. Dossa? Dossier? Okay, someone is trolling because I've never heard dossier pronounced like that. What got you to stream the game though? Because, okay, so I like watching, like, for example, you know, RimWorld colony videos. I like watching people play Dwarf Fort. I like watching people play, like, you know, like games where you can like have your own story. And I always used to play Dwarf Fort, like back when it was ASCII. And it just kind of made sense to me, you know, because it was like, I already liked the game anyway, and I just kind of like kept going into it, really. That was most of it, really. Just a little bit of fun. Just have a little bit of fun, I was. I think I'm going to just fill this up to here with oaken blocks. Like that. I kind of, for the life of me, understand the ASCII because my eyes are too hard to understand. I played with like one of those little, I can't remember what it's called. Like, I think it's Lazy Noob Pack or something. I played with that. And that's how I got into Dwarf Fort in the first place. And I kind of, to be honest, I played it. I kind of forgot about it for a while. And then they were going to do like a Steam release of, you know, with actual graphics. And I was like, holy fuck, count me back in. I'm so back in, bros. And then I was like, I'm gonna make Dwarf Fort videos, and I'm gonna make stories about my colony, and that's basically how it all started. And here we are. Have you played CDDA? No, I've not. I've been recommended CDDA a lot though. I wouldn't mind giving it a try. I really want to give it a go, to be honest. I know it has like a lot of like, I think I've watched some footage of it. Have you ever watched Dead Toothbrush play Battle Brothers? Yes, I love Dead Toothbrush. I love his Battle Brothers videos, actually. I really want to make one for myself. Like, but then again, this is how I am as a person. Like, I see something like I'll see like a Kenshi video, and I'll be like, I want to make a Kenshi video, and I'll just like I'll play Kenshi and I'll make a big thing out of it, and I'll compile all my story, and you know, which I did. I do have a Kenshi video, but you know what I mean. Like I like making my own stuff. So if I ever see somebody like if I see like a Samuel streamer style of guy, or like, you know, I see these videos, or like people playing Skyrim and having like their own little stories, I want to have my own little story too. So that's kind of like how it rocks. I watched a lot of like, I wanted to make a Morrowind video relatively recently too. I want to do that. Yeah, there's like a lot of like little projects I want to do, but they're all really fun. I just like story time content, you know, of like a gameplay. I think it's kind of fun. But that's why I make them anyway. I think I'm gonna do. Let's try and. I really want to doll this place up a little bit more. I think they're kind of doing okay. I don't know if everyone's just gathering at this point. We're kind of all right though. But I will say, maybe I need to start culling. I think I need to cull this. I need to do something about this. Maybe we'll start killing them manually. I mean, like, these are tame, right? So, how do I know if they're, like, good to eat? They seem to grow up quite quickly. I think I might actually only kill the adults. I think I might only kill the adults. Because if I do, like, for example, all right, let's just kill one. I'm going to kill one and see how much it gives me. You'll have to go to a Kenshi video. I only watch your DF content. I've got a lot of different videos on, like, different stuff. If you look at my channel, you'll see, like, a lot of, like, similarly edited videos that are, like, basically what I do for Dwarf Fort, but I'll do it for, like, another game. Castrate the rest? Nah, I want the meat. I want to get as much as I can. How do you feel for Kenshi? I like Kenshi a lot. I do like Kenshi a lot. But I think the problem with Kenshi is that I feel like you kind of need to do a little bit of off-stream play in order to at least make your character, like, less of a wet napkin. All right, so we got 22 meat, by the way. I want to see how good this gets. 22 meat into... How much does it give? What are we saying? 22 into 65. It's not bad. How much leather did it give? It gave we got horns, Stray Megasaurops horn, Stray Megasaurops skin. So it only gives one pelt. Jaskafek, thank you for the follow. Futarunner video when? You ever played Stellaris? No, but I want to. I really want to. I like a lot of these kind of videos. I like, you know, where it's like somebody's, you know, built up a colony or done whatever. But the problem that I have with Kenshi and some of the games similar to it is that I feel like there's a lot of, like, you have to do a lot of learning. What the fuck are they doing? Are they all sleeping? Yeah, they are. Naked still with a thumb ring. We need to get clothes. Are they not even going to try and get clothes because they're technically not on the citizen list? Like, technically, as a... For example, they're not really here. So do I need to wait? Multiplayer Stellaris is fun. Yeah, I want to play CK3 as well. That's another one I want to do. Kenshi's very grindy, which I find a little annoying. This is the problem. I think that it's not... It doesn't... Sometimes stream... Like, video-wise, I think is amazing. But stream-wise, I feel like it's difficult to have good content, like, straight out the gate. And so, like, with stuff like that, I'm just kind of... I'm a bit hesitant because I don't want to bore people. You know, I don't want everybody to just be fucking bored out of their mind as I'm, like, trying to grind through just a load of bullshit, you know? I'm, like, trying to make my character, you know, not fall over immediately. Yeah, I'm going to kill 2 more. Maybe I'll kill some more. I really want these, though. I really want these to start breeding. I want these massive fuckers to start breeding. Urgently. Are they still being trained exclusively by Von, though? That's the real question. I think they can only... Wait, no, we good. Hang on. Let me see. So, well trained by Von. Just any trainer. I need anybody to train these because I don't want it to be exclusively a Von task, you know? Yeah. It could be any task. Stellaris would make chat horny for every new alien race discovered. CK3 is one of the funniest RP games. I think CK3 is so cool, honestly. I really want to give it a go. I really want to give it a go. But I don't obviously have all of the DLCs, so it's got a little bit of a barrier of entry, I think. Speaking of which, I really like the... God, have you seen the big titty alien from... Oh, which one is it? It's like Stellaris.
The stone foundation of his spire, desperate to escape the crowd. Sweating under the strain, he craved a shower to rid himself of a stench so bad even he couldn't ignore it. Layers of grime made him a sticky, gassy mess, but he kept hauling stone. He needed this tower fast. The sausage party of men had started staring, and Von was pretty sure a few were already growing their own spire. However,
you know what I'm talking
he knew
about.
that was in their pants.
God. Bro. Endless Space 2. Lumeris. Jeez. Lumeris from Endless Space 2. Like, bro. Whew. Alright, are you ready? Okay. Is your body ready? Are your knees weak? This is about to change your life, okay? It's probably not going to change your life. Lumeris from Endless Space 2. Brother. God damn. Holy. Humana. Fish tits? Sign me the fuck up, dude. Seen hotter? You're probably thinking of humans. But god damn. What a fucking Murloc. Murloc's got titties. Oh, it's minus 80% off on Steam. Really? But yeah, I would just... God damn. Whew.
Von. You
Yes.
can solve the DLC problem by getting a monthly sub to the game. It gives you all the DLC, if you want a single-player experience.
Wait, really?
And I'm willing to bet that one of your cultists has all the DLC, since only the host needs to own them in multiplayer.
Wait. What do you mean? I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me. If you repeatedly call her for diplomacy, she gets annoyed at you. Oh no. Whatever will I do? The fucking sexy fish is annoyed at me. God damn. Awooga. That alien lady's dummy thick. Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah. God damn. But yeah, that's... Yeah. That Endless Space lady... Hot AF. Von, calm down. No. Never. I think this is okay though. But yeah, I want to give it a go. I didn't know there was like a monthly sub to fucking Crusader Kings. That's crazy. I didn't know they made it subscription based. You will own nothing and you will be happy. Let's do Quartzite still. I'm gonna keep going Quartzite. Me surprised. Mr. Crew, thank you for the follow. You need a horny bonk stick. I mean, I think that it's I think it's fairly rare coming from me. I actually think it's fairly rare coming from me. I tend to be quite... Am I thinking of this wrong? I tend to be quite stoic, right, guys? Right? I don't know. Maybe. I think so. No? Really? Maybe it's my own perception of myself. I'm like, I don't get all riled up by freaking skibbity fictional characters. Also Von. Damn, look at that fish. Is this right? Yeah, this is... God, I swear one of my eyeballs is too big or too small. Is that wrong? I think I've done this wrong. Am I one off? No, I'm okay. I'm just being weird. Big badonka wonkers. God damn. Wait, didn't we have like somebody come in? Did I accept? Have I named everybody? Unironically. Yeah, I think I have. Methinks I have, actually. I wonder how much leather I actually have. Yeah, we got loads of leather armor. I think it's on characters though. Tanned hides. Yeah, I'm surprised this doesn't give more like leather. Like considering how many of these fuckers there are. Like, are we kidding? Are we kidding right now?
But what about Daddy Horatio? No love for perfection?
Daddy Horatio, no love. Wait, is that also in Endless Space? Just rewire Prison Archetype whenever I wish to play it. I rip out the DLC from a site and then throw it into my game. Oh, really? Bro, Min sends you smut hentai every stream. Occasionally, if she sees something cool. If she sees something cool, she will send it to me. Why is this, like, perfectly preserved? Donkey sweetbread. Yeah, I'm hoping that they actually move this stuff. I'm really not sure why they're not, but I might actually move it all inside manually. Let's go and have like a little... do a little garbage dump here. Do a little garbage dump here, right? And I'm going to do like... I'm going to turn this one off. And I'm just going to tell them to like move all this shit. Move it! Get with the program. Horatio, he's the funniest, most horrifying character. You didn't say Min in the right way? Min! What's up? Did you end up farting okay yesterday? I don't think it's a fart. I don't think it's a fart. I think I genuinely have something wrong with me. I might be seeing a doctor tomorrow. I don't think it's a fart, though. I think I genuinely have, like... I think my pancreas has exploded or something. Does it still hurt? Yeah, for sure. He said the thing. Yeah, it does still hurt. I don't think it's gas, guys. I genuinely have like, it's hard to describe. It's like, it feels like a golf ball or like a tennis ball under my left rib cage and lung, like in my side, and it's definitely like an organ thing, and it's not stomach. It's not like my stomach. I know where my stomach is, you know what I mean? But it's like, it's something, and it fucking hurts. I don't know what's happened. I thought it was like, maybe I'd slept funny, but it's been like 4 days now, and it still hurts. You know? And it's making me feel like really, I feel kind of exhausted, I guess. Exhausted? Go to it. I know. I need to go. It's on the left, bottom left. I don't know. You're clearly dying, aren't we all? Aren't we all? You stole my pancreas in my sleep? Why? Why you gotta do that? Yeah, I know. I need to go see the doctor. But I can't be arsed, to be honest. I can't be arsed. I should do, though. I totally agree. Damn, this is looking... I swear to God, whenever I make something circular, I always end up using, like, flesh-colored material to doll up the center. And it always ends up looking a little bit sus. You have to go. It sucks, but you have to go. Maybe poke a needle in it? I feel like I would explode and zip around the room if I poked a needle into it. Dude dying of ass cancer, it doesn't, but he's too busy playing DF. It's not in my ass, it's like under my left rib. Very high up. Not good. Go to the doc ASAP, especially if you start losing appetite and sweating a lot at night. I didn't really eat anything today either. That might have been a sign of me not having appetite, maybe.
But the stories I've heard about NHS nurses doesn't give me confidence you'd get any help.
It's just, it's not really that the nurses are bad in the UK at all. It's more that, like, it's more that I just can't be asked to wait in a queue. That's basically it. Spherical flesh-colored rooms are excellent as bedrooms. I feel like almost any medical condition can be solved by going to a doctor or poking it with a needle. Basic science. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, just hit it with a little pokey poke. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? You definitely won't explode. It just needs to... whatever's in there causing pain just needs to be outside. Right? It needs to be out. Whatever's in needs to come out. But I don't know, it's a pain in the ass. I guess I'll die. You gotta be worry baiting right now? I'm not worry baiting. I'm just like, you've... Literally the last 3 streams has been me going, damn, this little spot, like, fucking hurts on me. And then it's just slowly been... I guess... it's not gotten better. I think that's about it. In terms of, like, Von lore, it's just not gotten better over the last couple of days. Poor guy with an inflated left nut. It's under my ribs, bro. Where is your nut? Don't answer that. Where is it? Knock knock. Okay, I'm gonna put like a little cute door here. Yeah, I'm too busy building a fortress, bro. Like, I'll die later. I can show you. It's my ovaries. Take a laxative. I had similar pain. I found out I was constipated. I have shit between these streams, you know. I've not just been not shitting. I've definitely been shitting.
You are not allowed to die right now. We are not ready to become you, you son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, you have to. Yeah, that was another thing. If I do happen to perish, the next, it's like Santa Claus rules. Yeah. So somebody else will become the new Vaughn. Good luck to whoever has to take over. Tim Allen Santa Claus rules. You shit. I shit every day. I shit like straight away after eating, by the way. I'm like clockwork. I'm really good. Don't leave us. They won't be as peggable. Fart. What if it's you though? What if it's Ark? What if it's Ark? It'll be extreme peg edition. I'll take one for the team. I'll be the new Vaughn. Okay, put on the wig. Put on the wig with the purple bit. Put on the chest plate. You got to become the new Vaughn. Tell him to go to a doctor. No, Min does tell me to go to the doctor. If I feel like shit tomorrow, I'm gonna go to the doctor. Yeah. I'm hoping that it'll just go away though. You know. I feel that's a pretty normal thing to do. Just be like, me. I ain't doing that. You know.
We went from a farting stream to a shitting stream.
We're not either of those. We're a Dwarf Fort stream. We just, people just ask me how I'm doing, and then it just ends up being like, bro's dying. Bro should start shitting. Bro's got gas. Go see Dr. Mario. I heard he's good. VonGalactic. Hey Von, I was watching one of your videos yesterday, and you put caged enemies or animals on top of the tower. Why? Oh, okay. So I was trying in theory to, because basically, okay, if you have something in a cage, right? If you put something in a cage, even if it's like in a stockpile, it's not like a built cage. If you have like a stockpile, right? And then you have the stockpile next to like a hole. If they want to take anything out of the stockpile and like throw a dude down a hole, it's like a less distance, because otherwise if the hole is over here and the stockpile's here, they're going to take them out of the cage and then walk them, and then they'll just try and fight the guy who they're trying to like trying to like throw in the hole, you know what I mean? I hope Tarn adds constipation to the game. Dwarves can die of an exploding ass. I hope so too. In honor of VonGalactic, who died of an exploding ass. Yeah, I do actually think, though, that toilet-based mechanics in Dwarf Fort would fucking go hard. Like, imagine having to make sewage.
Here I sit broken-hearted. Came to shit but only farted. Then one day I took a chance, tried to fart but shit my pants.
Your pants. Took a chance, shit my pants. I think I might have to kill some of these guys. 7-year-old. Oh, Captain A-Track, thank you for the prime. You're committing before you become the new Von. The game would have to track how much shit is inside of the system of all entities who can eat. Yeah, basically, yeah. And simulate the digestive process, yeah. And then you'd use the shit, right? You'd use the shit for fertilizer, so then you have better crops and better yield. Myth and Magic Showcase next week. I'm so excited. There's a RimWorld mod for this, and you actually have to try to run plumbing for it. I know that sounds so cool. I want that for Dwarf Fort. Either that, or we could do like, there'll be like loads of different solutions to it as well. I think like it's just fun to make things that need a solution, right? So for example, like you would have, I think back in, I don't know which country it was, but I know that like outhouses would lead into like a pig area. So maybe you could use pigs as a waste disposal unit because it's medieval, right? So in theory. Don't you have an interest for Souls-like games? I love Elden Ring. Elden Ring's really cool. It's one of my favorite games. Your poop obsession is worrying? No, it's not an obsession. What? It's not even a thing. It's not a thing. You're making it sound like it's some kind of crazy... it's not a thing. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. Auction not included appealed to me because every solution creates a problem. Yeah, I like that. It's more like a fixating. There were tentacle demons back in the day covered in an unknown substance. Oh, gross. What the hell, really? What the heck? Make a water moat and fill it with sewage?
And if so, what's your take on it, as I have been enjoying it even if a bit lost as I have plenty to learn.
Oh, Song of Six is so cool. Yeah, I played as a... We had a run where it was like I had a little bug group, but I haven't played since the latest update. You know, where they were like making... I think they changed the way babies are made, I think. Did I watch Hunter x Hunter? I did, yeah. I have watched Hunter x Hunter. I can't remember it. I watched it ages ago, though. I want more Elden Ring videos. I do love Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring's really, really cool. Like, I think there are some creators who do, like, really, really good build stuff. Please get better soon, bot. I just started watching. I'll feel better. I'll be fine. I'm very resilient, I believe. I believe in myself. I believe in my ability to fight off all ailment. Fingers crossed. You can't wrap your head around Song of Six. Feels like you have to build very rigidly to start. I have a really hard time with feeding my colony, I've noticed. Because I feel like I always have a population explosion, and I always have the setup wrong. So I always have, like, I just can't feed them all, you know? I think that's my problem. Let's do quartzite, but then I'm going to get rid of this one. So then we have... Yeah, I'm just going to do quartzite up until here. Did you make everything out of wood in this fort? Well, I kind of have had to, just because we started with one dwarf, so I kind of feel like if we had like a bigger mining force, maybe we would have done it differently, but I mean, it's alright. It kind of looks good. He has a lot of points in Constitution. I definitely don't, unfortunately. I wish. I wish I did. Let's get rid of it. Let's change this training area to be over here. And... I love this mod, by the way. I love the raining mod. Visually be able to see rain as it goes around. You know, I might turn on smooth movement again. Let's do it. And, what was it? Flip? There you go. Oh, wait. Smooth movement, flip. There you go. Wait, why does it keep saying off? On. Smooth movement. Wait, can I say enable? Smooth movement, flip. Motherfucker. Flip. Oh, I gotta put on at the end? Okay, fine. Smooth. movement. Flip on. There we go. Look at him go. Go sliding around. You wish smooth movement got put in the base game? I do think it's quite cool, yeah. I do think it's really cool. I think it is a bit jank, though. I feel like it still needs a little bit more doing to it, but I do like it. Like, the problem that I was having with it, maybe it was an FPS issue, because they seem okay now, but they were basically glitching all over the place when I was doing it last. Yeah, they still glitch a little bit. I think it's because of the size of the characters, maybe? Now, that is smooth, yeah. We got another petition. Sigun Winterrack. Canonically busty. Sigun Winterrack. Who is that? Sigun Winterrack. Yeah, you're not going to be a performer no more. You are now going to be a... you're going to be called... You're going to be called Wizussi. There you go. If you follow a character who goes crazy, let's give it a little go. Let me see who's running around. Digging my butt. Yeah, it still goes a little bit. Looks a bit weird. I don't know where the fuck I'm looking, to be honest. Yeah, well. Why is 6-7 standing naked on the table? Curiouser and curiouser, waiting for Vaughn, who's asleep. Does smooth movement still move all the items on the ground? Oh, no, that got fixed. Chas, that got fixed. Thank God. Yeah, so that's not an issue so much anymore. That doesn't happen anymore, thank God. Oh, boy. What about even more rigid movement? Yeah, true. Well, that's what we need. Let's make it into like a PowerPoint. So everybody moves at the oh no! No, what happened? What's stinky? Oh no. Oh no! No! Rotten livers and stuff. Wait, why the fuck are the meat here? What? Why you do this? No. No. It's gross. That is gross. Is it because it's rotten raw hide or remains or something? I find the refuse thing so shitty. I find the refuse thing so shit. Paint me like one of your French dwarves. Yeah, what the hell? Why has this happened? We have a Schmeat stockpile over here. We've been placing things over here. The fuck? Gross. Rotten prepared Megacerops lung. Is it because it's like a body part? Do we have body parts off? What if I just turn all these off? Fuck you. I swear when I put a I think it's shit. Meat is an item. Yeah, but it's not a refuse, is it? How goes it? I've fucked it up. Yeah, fine. What, is it just meat? These bastards. Why would they not put it in the food stockpile then? Does that mean it's... No, Bebin, does that mean it's twice? Does that mean it's in two categories at the same time? Yeah, I think it's shit. I think the refuse thing needs reworking. I think refuse and corpses need reworking. Like, in general. Because I'm like, what the hell? We need to put that in the trash, don't we? But then, technically, if that's the case, then surely we would need a little refuse pile up here, in theory, for just random crap that we've, like, fucked with. Like, maybe anything rotten, I guess. I guess not. Getting stinky. Finally aged meat. It's rotted, so it's refuse. Right, so do you think that they just didn't move it before... Wait, I thought it got placed in there and then it rotted. I thought that's what happened. Your population seems unhappy. I think it's because they all keep smelling the crap. I think they're smelling what the rock is cooking. Let's do... We can have body parts in here too. I just don't want shells and other stuff down there. Maybe that's the problem. So I guess we'll do none on item types. Let's just do none here. We can get all that shit upstairs. I think this is probably why they're not happy. This is probably why they're not happy. Also, I think they're getting rained on a little bit, so there is that too. This is the bad liquid coming out of the sky. They didn't move it to the pile in time. Yeah, I think they should have moved it into this. Apparently, Medtob wants to be here as a soldier. Not bad. Medtob the mercenary. His labor will be mercenary. Now, do I want to keep a mercenary? I feel like mercenaries are quite cool. Enver in TV, thank you for the follow. I think mercenaries are quite cool, but what the fuck do they even do? Oh, it's Wizuzzi's brother. Brother of Wizuzzi. This will be Ass Blaster 9000. There you go. Will there be a video of this live? Yeah, I'm going to edit it into a video. I'm currently working on the Gold Adventure Gold video, and I'm working on the Dinosaur Fortress video. So there's going to be a couple around this. Should be nice. Yeah, we need to get this stuff moved urgently before everybody crashes out. Where are you getting the names for these dwarves and dwarves? So I'm multi-streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. And on Twitch, there isn't this ability in... Oh god, is this... Yeah, cartilage. What the hell? Just trash. Dumping. Yeah, so on YouTube, you don't have the ability to like redeem things by watching, but on Twitch, you do have the ability to. So on the Twitch side, you can do name a dwarf. You can redeem name a dwarf. And I'll just name a dwarf, whatever you want. Chef's choice. Yeah, that's it, basically. Dude, hell yes. He's making these names himself. Chat isn't real. Yeah, maybe. A mercenary is a type of visitor. If you offer a rented room through your tavern, they may try to petition for residence in the purpose of soldiering. If you grant them residence, they can be added to the squads and serve in the military like any other dwarf. Note that they cannot be appointed to position like militia captain. Right, that's really cool. He's got a really good imagination. He names them himself. No, maybe not. Oh, look at him go! Look at him do a little dance. Having a little jig. Having a little naked jig. YouTube people have to mail emotes to Von IRL, yeah. I wish that there was more, like, integration on YouTube in terms of, like, redeemable little things. I think that'd be cool. I wish. But that's, I mean, I multi-stream for a very good reason, you know. I'm trying to, like, I want everybody to be able to hang out, you know. Look at them go. I'm so proud of them. Oh, apparently we made 2 leather dresses and a leather trouser. So we are making stuff. It's not too bad. This fucking stinks, though. We need to get rid of this. Do we need a farm? I think we might need a farmer's shop or something. To weave. How do I... hang on. How do I process wool again? Is it through here? Weave... Is it weave yarn into cloth? Is that it? I don't fucking know. I think it might be. Weaving yarn into cloth. Imagine if chatters could donate to trigger raids or events in your DS sessions. I think that would be so cool. Yeah. It would get crazy, though. It would actually get crazy. Why is the loom there? Stream quality is better on YouTube. Watching that on TV and chatting via the phone, based. Yeah, here we go. Alpaca wool yarn. Yeah, we're just doing it over time. Taking a little bit of time. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, we need this stinky stuff out of here. I think they're slowly doing it. I think they are slowly taking it. Sieve Gang Scribe. Yeah, I think I think YouTube is generally the better platform in terms of like video hosting. So, I mean, that's why I like doing it anyway. Also, it means I don't have to like upload a VOD later. Like, I know some people do. I was watching a Balatro stream a few days ago and there was a plugin that lets you hover over jokers and see their info on Twitch, YouTube. on Twitch. YouTube could never. Yeah, I think that's the problem. I wish they would just team up. You know, I wish that it was just a one-stop shop, you know? My wife streams RimWorld with an integration mod. Mostly people use it to harass her by sending 75 pet crabs. Yeah, I did do that once. I played with the Twitch integration. Everybody just sent me rats. That's called a monopoly. Yeah, but like, I mean, it's like an illusion of choice. Everything's owned by BlackRock anyway. Like, what the fuck? It could be done via some code in DFAC. I mean, they're both for two different platforms anyway. Like, YouTube doesn't really step on the toes of Twitch and vice versa. You know? Oh yeah, here we go. More leather dresses and trousers and it's so good. So they are making stuff, which is nice.
YouTube and Twitch are very different. YouTube is about quality, Twitch is all about the parasocial relationships.
And Discord is for grooming. So come on down, join the Discord. It depends on how Dwarf Fortress handles raid creature in generation. So I could see a mod DFAC plugin that links Twitch rewards. I think you can do it through Twitch. That's Roblox. I keep thinking your naked goblins are ghosts. Yeah, they are a little bit spooky. Isn't that opposite Monopoly? Competing companies won't collaborate. Yeah, true, yeah. I mean, I just think they don't even do the same thing. Like, Twitch and YouTube don't even do the same thing. I don't think that YouTube even gives a shit that much about their streaming size. It's like side of the business. It's like how, you know, if Twitch wants to, Twitch could obviously like sell merch through Twitch, but it just can't be arsed with it. It's like the shorts. Like, Twitch has shorts, but it's like, does it really care about it? Probably not. It just depends, I guess. I can't believe we have 74 rotten Mega Syrups meat. It's heartbreaking. I do think we need to maybe make some, like... So I have a couple of mods that allow for, like, flux to be made. Are you gonna eat that? But it smells. Yeah, this is the thing, right? Not to go back to the whole poop thing again, but I do think that having fertilizer, you know, that would make sense, right? You already have, like, effectively bad smells in the game. I'm grooming Von to become American. I am American! It feels like YouTube did the streaming stuff to give people more options. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Thing is, I would probably open the DFAC menu a bit to donate to a cat explosion and ever Lady the Fort farts out a baby at the same time. Yeah, that's scary. I think that's the thing. Like, you definitely could, like, send raids and stuff. I think there is an integration mod, but I don't know how good it is. I don't know how good it is. Wait. Poop, gas, and grooming, the ultimate stream topics. Yeah. It's like the left arm of Exodia, right arm of Exodia. Potash already exists. Yeah, I've just got, like, I have too many mods. I got loads of random stuff. Let me see. I need to make maybe, like, because we can char bones, grind bones into powder with millstones. And I think I want to make, what is this? Cowlin, make bone clay, cowlin, flux, and bone powder. What the hell? I guess another option to make clay, basically. Bone char into a coal bar, that's it. Press bone char into coal bar. So if I wanted to make coal, we can make it through animal products. Finish the set, politics. I think that I'm pretty good. I don't really talk about politics. Like, at all. I don't really talk about politics. Because, like, that is just a whole other... Like, I feel like... This is the thing, as well. I like to keep it a bit light and breezy. But it's like... it's hard, because I gotta find this, like, balance. Because I am very much, like, a citizen of Earth. So I do want to talk about certain topics. But I think that people... Stop! But I do think that, like, some people... I mean, a lot of people can't talk about things, like, objectively. Like, obviously, everything's, like, very, you know, cutting close to the artery. Everything's, like, really close to the heart, isn't it? So... a lot of topics do end up riling people up and they get really genuinely angry, you know? And I think that that's just natural when you're like, you know, making content on the internet and you're talking to like people from all over the world. There's going to be people who have like different mindsets, and I don't want to be like any one particular way because I feel like it genuinely does take all types to make the world. Obviously, I'm not exactly like... I'm not... Like, I feel like there are objective wrongs, obviously. But I'm not going to be too much of a fence sitter. But at the same time, it's like... Yeah, Von doesn't break pasta in half. Sometimes I do, motherfucker. What are you going to do about it? All the Italians are going to attack me. The Empire or the Tribunal and the natives of Morrowind. When we do the Morrowind stream, we will. We will discuss that. We will discuss that actively. Let's make bone crafts. The pasta cooking with a trauma dump? I have seen that, actually. You can talk about dwarf politics, like we can be elf racist. This is the thing. I'm only elf racist to the state that I don't like trading with them, but I do think they're quite sexy. So it's kind of like, it's difficulty. A Marlboro sponsored Von stream. Is that even allowed? Oh, wait, look how many Megacerops bones we have. I'm gonna make some stuff. Make Megacerops bone crafts. Yeah, let's make loads. Let's make like 50 Megacerops bone crafts and see what they make. We got loads. I'm not exactly like trading with elves right now, so I don't mind just making stuff. Team Falmer. You can find something sexy and hate it at the same time. Have you ever heard of sadomasochism? Wasn't like trading with elves, but is somewhat conflicted with this. And the things he said, and the things they are beautiful. Yeah, basically, yeah. Last time I checked, you had 30 less people. Yeah, so we are allowing bards in. That's another thing. We are allowing bards in. Are you a pee-pee or a poo-poo? I think I might be a poo-poo. I might be a poo-poo. I think this is okay. Is this okay? I think this is okay. We're kind of getting there. Obviously, a lot of our shit did go off in the old stockpile, but we're getting there. Slowly. Yeah, I think all this is done. I think I need to make horn crafts too, by the way. What if we make horn? Yeah, let's just make horn crafts, I guess. Yeah, let's just make horn crafts. We got so many mega... Oh, wait, no, we don't. I guess not every Megacerops has a massive horn, I guess. Von's avatar glitching out and Big Brother kicks in his door and starts beating him for talking about politics online. I think this is the thing, right? Is that I swear, I don't really have like much of a filter when it comes to like I kind of just... Oh, I don't know. I do get myself in trouble a little bit. I'll say like weird things all the time. But it's just because it's who I am as a person. I can't resist. I have a hard time resisting saying weird ass shit. You're pissing too damn loud, boy. Do you piss straight into the toilet water or do you curve it off to the side of the bowl for stealth? I'm like rain on sheet metal. I need to like strap my ankles to the ground with how loud I'm pissing. Sometimes the chud comes out. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes the chud comes out, yeah. Yeah, sometimes the chud just comes out. Comes out to play. Sometimes the chud comes out to play, and I can't resist. Would I be able to put a wall up like this, or... I unmute the stream, and guess what I immediately hear? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm saving up to redeem Name a Dwarf to have your crafts dwarf renamed to the Horny Crafter. I'll find somebody who's really good for you. Push as hard as you can, yeah. Like, yeah, try and vent your entire bladder in like... Try and set your own personal, like, record, basically. I always believe that... And also, it's probably good for you, actually. Funny that you mentioned that. It's actually probably good for you. I can imagine it would be quite good for you, no? It's like a Kegel. or something. It's like a super Kegel. Just like blasting out of yourself. High pressure. I'm gonna get rid of this, and I'm sorry. I think spaghetti milk. No, I guess I can't do spaghetti milk. Schmeat Davidson. Nice. I'm gonna get rid of this guy too. I'm killing off the older generation. Wait, you shouldn't push your bladder too much. It can weaken the nerve connection. Spoken like a true professional pisser, Marcus. A piss connoisseur. Spoken like a true pisser. Good job. Let's make a little... I might make a little... No! If you push hard as you can, it might be a sign you have stenosis. Stenosis. You should have spelled it with KN. Like, no, sorry, not KN. GN. Like, stenosis. Like, Gnosticism. Funnel in the urethra. I had that. God operated, it hurt. Damn, you are a pro. What the fuck? What the hell? I hope you feel better. Let me do a... I think I might do... yeah, he's moving this guy in. I think maybe just down here we can have, like, some housing. We're getting too many people. I dated a girl who said she was told loud peeing was the sign of a slut. That's fake news by the ops. People are jealous. I think somebody heard like a loud pisser and was like, God, I wish that was me. I bet only sluts piss loud. Is that the same category as chewing ice? Maybe. Yeah, they're just jealous. Don't let anybody tell you that you piss too loud. I'm gonna do this like that. This is gonna be a cute little area, okay? We're gonna have like a little bit for housing. And I'm gonna do like a little, very simple, until we go like further out. Like a little three. Let's do, how many bedrooms do I even need?
Hear ye. The tavern's alive with
hey,
talk of
Shifty,
curling
thank you so much.
stones and stinky meat piles. Cut of meat emoji, refused stockpiles are a mystery, while mercenaries might just move in, crossed swords emoji, at VonGalactic's fortress faces unhappy dwarves and elusive refuse.
Elusive refuse.
Chat debates the merits of Twitch versus YouTube streaming, and the air is thick with jokes about piss noise and crafts.
Hang on a sec.
Trumpet emoji,
Settle down.
join the banter
Settle
or
down.
out on the chaos.
Chaos mentioned. Take a shot. I can't believe I said this on a random public internet chat room. Ah, well, I hope I don't get weird ads. Yeah, maybe you'll get, like, targeted advertising. Who knows? You're in safe hands, bro. Don't worry. I'm not going to do anything nefarious with this information. Or am I? Borrowed a t-shirt that says I piss loud as fuck. Yeah, I think that'll be the next costume. That'll be the next outfit for the Von, like... Next Von model. I'll do a debut. Need to piss? Call now. I'll squeeze you like a toothpaste. I'll do this like this, and maybe we can do... How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 12. Okay, we have 12 this way. We're gonna go like this. Alright. And I'll do it like that. So we got like little areas, okay? It's gonna be so nice. Hey, NP, thank you so much. Can you name a penis horse? Wait, can you name a penis horse, or can I name a horse penis? Very interesting conversation going on here. Yeah, I think it's something in the water. Piss. I will do though. Let's let's see what I can do. Did a parasithium just get called a penis horse? Is he a penis horse? Is this the penis horse? Is this what you're talking about? Or is it this one? I think it might be this guy. I think this is the guy you're talking about. This guy? Is he the penis horse? He kind of is a little bit. The arc. Oh, wait, is it an arc as well? I kind of get that. They do kind of look a little bit standing for attention, you know? The horse girls have entered the chat. I mean, would a horse girl like this? Oh, the caravan's here. Trade sentiments are lukewarm ever since I stole the last caravan, so. What would you like? What would you like? MP, what would you like? It's up to you. Anything you want. Should we war train it as well? It's weak. Maybe not this one. Maybe get the next one. This one resists sickness. Agile. An agile penis horse. What would you like? What kind of name would you like? Let me actually... Can we war train him? I think war training him would be amazing. Let's war train them all, actually. Hang on. Assign a creature. I don't want... Wait, can he not war... Wait, what? Skillfully trained. Why can I not war train these? No, they... Oh, he's already war trained. Right, I already war trained them. What the fuck is wrong with me? Look at that face. Something tough. Alright, fine. Let me actually assign him to somebody. I'm going to assign him to the mercenary. We also have Sieve here. I think we have a mercenary. Yeah, this guy. Ass Blaster. I'm going to assign it to Ass Blaster. I'm going to assign this guy. Ass Blaster gets Stackzul, okay? And Stackzul. Oh, it is the weak one. But we're going to call him something tough. Something tough. Paraceratherium. Hey, that's my nose. We can always catch you in photos. It's fine. The nose to pierce the heavens. Parasa. Thanks to an Ark YouTuber, they are called Penis Horse. I don't think I've ever... I don't know much about Ark, though, to be honest. Parasi. I don't know anything about Ark, actually. I think Min's played it. I think I know it from Min. I think Min played it. Give him a septum. Septum piercing? Let me see. Are these all, like, just... I need to have, like, a cage place or something. Hum. I think I might also maybe put a cat up here. I'm seeing a lot of, like, problems with this like... I'm gonna make this bit have... Actually, I'm gonna just take him off. Let's get rid of the cat out of the thing. The cat can go where the cat pleases. I need the cat to, like, start taking out hamsters and stuff. We're having a bit of a problem. Why is bro's entire species depressed? Happens to the best of us. Von meets with Kel Mustardumat. The world is the same as ever. I really wish I could get dinosaurs off of him. But alas, nay. What do I want? What do I want? I might want books, maybe. I think I just want books, because we're going to try and make a... I'm going to try my damnedest. Yeah. It's not sheet, is it? Wait, where the fuck is it? Isn't tools? Scroll, yeah, tools. It's apparently a tool. I'm gonna want scrolls, quires. You're gonna tell me am I saying quire right? I don't even know. For one time I played it, someone crashed out at me for saying I had nothing, why kill me? They completely went insane when they got killed. That's so weird. That reminds me of Rust. Actually. Ark is like Marmite. You either love it or you hate it. Yeah, that reminds me of Rust. You would like someone would shoot you and you'd be pretty like, eh, okay, fair enough. But then you kill somebody else for the exact same reason. Even if it's the same person, they will just crash out. But then again, they're also the same kind of person who's like probably spent 1 billion hours in that game. Ark is racist Rust? What? I thought Rust was racist Rust. Yeah, exactly. I'm with Iron on this one. I thought Rust was racist Rust. What the hell? Even more racist? Can such a thing exist? Okay, I'm gonna do this. And oh my god, we're doing it. Bros, we're doing it. I will also add... Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This conversation is amusing to listen to casually. I hope that... I do hope that, like, you know, people who are, like, lurkers of the channel, I do hope that they hear some of the shit that we talk about, and they're like, damn, I love these people. And not, damn, these people are fucking crazy. Fuck these guys. Oh, Barry McCocketa has created a masterpiece. Bone crown, masterpiece skull totem, bone bracelet, horn earring. Making some really good shit. I do think that, yeah, maybe we're gonna, yeah, we'll slowly get this all done. Wait, son, daughter, or Rust, wait, Rust son or Ark daughter, yeah. Rust son or Ark daughter. Let's do it like that, I think. Let's do more. Like this. Just gonna make it kind of like random. There you go. Like this, and then that's all right. That'll do. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You know what I used to do in Rust? Okay, I'm going to sound like really stupid. Do you know what I'm going to do what I used to do in Rust? I used to just use the drawing tool. You know, you can like paint in Rust with the signs. I used to just do everybody's signs for them. So I used to go around the Rust server that I was on, and I would just draw. That was what my job was. It was kind of cute. I think I only had that before she became a viewer. I had an older video on, and she was going to bed. All she heard was you yelling, "So stupid!" Yeah, I think I like to believe that it's like a filter. It's a bit of a filter. You know, there's going to be some people who like listen to the content and go, "What the fuck?" and then immediately switch off. But then there's going to be the chosen ones who are going to go, "Damn, actually, I kind of fuck with this. I kind of fuck with this." Keep yelling in a weird voice. And it's fine. Oh, I need to do more I need more of this. Cut gems. I need more cutting gems. I was away for 15 minutes. Did I miss something? We're currently developing. Slowly but surely. I have assigned someone painted for me and a buddy. Oh, yeah, I think that's the best part. That's one of the best parts of the game, unironically. I think it's really fun. Yeah, I need to sort out my Frosty ad thing for some reason. That soothing Gollum voice. Yeah, I would like to be considered for the role for any Gollum-related video games or anything else that's coming out, please. It really is. Peter Sauce got a tough name. I must say that overall, the YouTube videos I've watched, you do have a crazy amount of good voices you do. Thanks, bro. It's the autism. No, I genuinely do like doing silly voices. One of these days, I'll have a demo reel. Just you wait. I'll have a demo reel, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put myself forward to be like in video games as like, you know, have you heard of the High Elves? Or, yes, what is it? More work? Righto. Etc. When you don't stream on weekends, I DPM. DPM? The term penis horse reminds me of the certain horse in Berserk. I haven't got to that bit in Berserk. I need to. My wife sat down, she's watching the news, and hear a soothing Gollum voice. Bless your wife. God bless. I love that, honest to God, I love that some of you guys are like married and stuff. I think it's so sweet. I love here. I'm gonna sound like so fucking. I'm gonna sound like so silly, right? But I get genuine happiness out of knowing that you guys are actually prospering. Like, you know what I mean? When somebody says like, "Oh yeah, I tell my wife," I'm like, "Oh, nice." It's so silly, honestly. Happy to see Von making himself suffer again. Didn't you do some voicing for Blind once? I did. I basically... So, Blind asked me to voice a gremlin in a video. And I just pulled out the... Overlord Goblin voice. You know, the... Shit, wait. Let me find an example. It's like... Not Overlord, the anime. What the fuck does he even sound like? I swear to God, I do a perfect fucking... That was you? Yeah, that was me. Of course. Let me find it up. The minions. They're called minions? The fuck do they sound
Honestly,
like?
I bet you'll get roles in no time once you start doing voices outside of this vacuum. A friend of me likes voice acting and got insta-recruited at some point in Skyrim RP.
Oh, really? Yeah, I would totally fuck with that. Wait, I'm looking, I'm trying to find it, like... Overlord, game trailer? This is probably gonna be in the trailer, right? Surely. Probably yapping in the trailer. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Yeah, very. Yeah, basically. That kind of thing. The get a coach. Yes, of course. Yeah, I definitely would need to I think I would definitely like ask for a ton of advice from people, unironically. I kind of feel like it would be stupid if I didn't, because other people... Can you sound like Ash from Pokemon? I don't think I can, unironically. I think my thing is, like, doing silly goblins. I think that's genuinely my forte. Wait, his Dunmer voice is really good. He got recruited and skipped audition for the Morrowind Dunmer. Stand up. You were dreaming. What's your name? Wait, that's how you found the channel? Oh, what, through the Blind collab? Can you do Yoda? I think that's about it. Do Pickle Rick? Wait, I'm getting shy. Unironically, I'm getting shy. I'm getting too many fast-paced questions. Morty, I've turned myself into a pickle, Morty. Do the one where you whip it out and moan. Can you voice act an audiobook entirely in the Dawn of War Gretchen voice? The Blind collab is how I found my way here. I'm really amazed. I've never really done, like, I'd never really done a collab, obviously. I'd never really done a collab, so I was really happy when Blind reached out. And, you know, obviously people have been pretty happy about it. That wasn't too far off, Rick. Yeah, I'm on the spot. I've been put on the spot. I'm all like shy and stuff. I'm blushing. I'm like poking my fingers together right now. I'm gonna grab a load of cloth. But no, I'm really glad that like it actually, because obviously otherwise I'm at the mercy of like I'm at the mercy of algorithms, so not everybody knows that I exist. Even if they might, like, there might be somebody out there, right, who likes my content, but they don't know I exist, right? So that's what I'm trying to gain. I'm trying to gain that person. You know, you were recommended the Girling Stone vid and you couldn't resist the title. Yeah, I think it was good. I think that video really helped. That video really did something, which was nice. Like, people seem to really respond well to it. Oh my God, this is so expensive. If I just trade all this stuff, I don't really mind. I might just trade all this stuff. Everyone dogpile Vaughn, make him feel like the king he is. I'm actually, unironically, off stream, I'm quite shy. I think I do have moments of shy child returning. You know what I mean? Like, you know when you have your latent what's the word I'm looking for? You're like not necessarily the most outgoing person, I guess. I found you via searching DF videos since I got back from the game, and your channel as well as Blind's came up. Yeah, Blind's content's really good. Blind is like really, really good at the game. Like, Blind is like, he just knows the ins and outs. He's introvert. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, introvert. I'm actually quite introverted, but I'm quite good at masking. So like, I'm good at like, basically just slapping myself and going, all right, I'm now this person. I'm now, you know, gonna talk to everybody and do all this stuff. We're all controlled by algorithms, yeah, for sure. Yeah, but I can go for days without talking to people, like, very easily. But maybe this is another thing I was talking about, like, I think I was talking about this a couple of weeks ago, that maybe I do get a lot of my social interactions from stream. So maybe when I'm like, oh, I could go for days without talking. Maybe it's because you guys actually fill up my meter. Maybe that's how it works. Ecstatic with the trading. Enjoy. Yeah, I want them to be happy because we stole the last load of stuff. I want them to like I want to basically give them gifts and then steal from them, and then give them gifts and then steal from them. The social battery. Blind's good if you want to learn something. I'm just like the way I do my content is very different for Blind's. Like, me and Blind are like two completely different creatures. Like, Blind is like very if you want to like learn about the game, like, Blind's your guy. Like, he knows the ins and outs. Whereas I still am like, why the fuck did that just happen? You know what I mean? But he's really good. He's really, really, really talented. Like, he's really good at what he does. I think for me, I'm just like, I just use it as like a story engine, you know? I just use it as like I play game to see my little dwarves get into, and like, I drown my dwarves all the time. They all die. Like, more bad things happen, like, constantly. So Blind's a lot more safe for work than you, that's for sure. I don't think that I am intrinsically NSF though, am I? I feel like it's mostly you guys and me talking about it. God damn it. And I'm never going to time you out for it, by the way. You work alone on a mountain night? 10,000 out of 10 recommend. Perfect way to never see or cross a human face for days on end. Yeah, I was thinking if I didn't have the life I had, Lighthouse Keeper. My God, that'd be so good. You know? Not really, it's just us. I genuinely think, yeah, losing is fun, yeah. Losing's very fun. Losing is fun. I always get like werewolf attacks, etc. I don't lock it down properly. I don't do it properly. Degrees of nudity stream when? It's not our fault you make us horny. And exactly, how am I to complain about this? I'm not gonna punish you for it, am I? I did bring up the big booba fish lady. Yeah, true, I brought it up, but like, I wasn't like, you didn't hear sudden slapping noises, did you? Lighthouse Keeper and Starlink. And you're the same, but getting paid more. God. Yeah, but then Starlink's not that great. Lighthouse Keeper's a great job for those scared of the dark. Oh yeah, true, actually. Yeah, because you always have the light on. Always. I think I'd be more scared of, you know, a creature coming out of the you know, some kind of mega creature coming out of the water and pointing its tentacles at me ominously and a load of cultists chanting. I think that would be the most scary thing for me. Everything else would be fine, I think. What, like Cthulhu? Maybe. What if there is a Cthulhu? What if? Let me do... Yeah, I need a little bit more quartzite. What if I do it... No, I don't want to do a center point. It'll just look a penis again. Just point the light at Cthulhu and then make Cthulhu squint? That's so rude. Soothe the monster's temper by singing in a goblin voice. I see trees of green. Yeah, maybe. Let me do... Oh, we're actually unironically kind of thriving, by the way. Who is the happiest here? Odom wants to live with us as well. These guys aren't happy. It's the gremlin. Ah, yes, it's the gremlin. Yeah, we need to change these guys. We've got like a load of little dudes who've all moved in, and they all need to have their labor reassigned. Location none. Let me do this. Location. There you go. There you go. I love the bomb mechanic. It's so silly. It is cool. It's actually all part of stream avatars. It's not me at all. Like I did this at the very, very beginning when I first started streaming. Oh, what? When I first started streaming on like Dwarf Fort and stuff. Wait, why is it all rotten? Was it rotten immediately? Better not have been. We have loads of food now, by the way. We're really thriving, I gotta say. How are things molding, though? Me confused. Yeah, I don't know. Very strange. We made 50 mega tops bone crafts as well. I think I might also like maybe do... oh, we got loads of rotten shit here. I think they're just not moving it in time. Maybe that's the case. I think they're just not moving it. I need them to haul. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, we're having a serious problem. Your base needs more space. It feels claustrophobic. You think it's bad now? Just wait until I turn on ASCII. It's gonna be really bad. Are you ready? Oh, dude. Oh, brother. Yeah, it is quite small. I gotta say, it is quite small. It's a bit... toit. God is dead. We killed him. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to like have like a bigger food stockpile or something. It's so close and so comfy. Yeah, it is a little bit comfy, isn't it? And you played this game mode? I could never. I think it's quite fun. Like, you will acclimate. You'd be surprised how good your ability to acclimatize to stuff is. You'd be surprised. Let me do... I might actually make a bigger food stockpile maybe. Just over here. Just because I think that I'm kind of fucking myself up a little bit. Unless... Wait, do we have... Yeah, we just got like a load of drinks just all here. I feel like the drinks don't even need to be stocked. It's fine. All those red faces. Oh, you mean... Wait. Alright. Let's find out. Retching on my asthma. Didn't feel anything after having no shoes. I'll put some shoes on then. Where is the food stockpile? The food stockpile is here. This is the food stockpile. Loads of random bits. And Balut. What's your favorite DF song? Mine's Strike the Earth. I actually think that my favorite DF song, unironically, might actually be the menu music. Like, you know, when you first load in.
Hey Von, you
It's
are
so
a silly
iconic
little
to me.
goober and one of my favorite persons on Twitch. Don't let anyone, besides chat, ever tell you otherwise.
You're a sweetheart. J Mega, you're a sweetheart. Thanks for saying that. You little cutie. Yeah, my favorite is Darude Sandstorm. It's a quantum. Yeah, I've just tried to make quantums around the bottom. So you'll see that there's like literally just quantums all over the place. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Doesn't look too bad. Oh my god, Surreal, welcome in. She doth ascended. The cavalry has arrived. Welcome in, Surreal. How you doing? Apparently, my sources tell me that apparently you have like a new model or something. Is this true? Is this true? I'm gonna look you. What's going on? What's going on? Talk to me. How's things? How was gaming? Sorry, had to refresh. Welcome in. Willkommen. And let me just mute tab. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh my god. What the hell? That's so pretty. Good job. Hang on. My computer's dying. Hang on one sec. You sound like a Skyrim elf. I always sound like a Skyrim elf. Ah, you don't get to the Cloud District very often. That's not even an elf, is it? It does that. You know a game's good when the menu theme's a banger? Yeah, for sure. Gertrude Iron Snatch. Dong, I'm so tired. I need Chicky Nugget. Can I just show everybody how good your new model is, please? Before you go buy Chicky Nugget. Look at this. My god. That's so cute. Hang on, guys. Everybody, have a look at this. It's the same artist. It's beautiful. Good job. Look how cute Surreal's new model. Everybody go follow Surreal, please. She's lovely. She's lovely, and she has horse facts aplenty. That's beautiful. Fantastic. Oh yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance. I couldn't get into it because I don't like playing as that one dude. I don't like playing as that guy. What's his name? The guy who's like an actual actor. Like, I'm always against games that feature where you're just like a dude. Henry, yeah. That's a real man, though. That, like, it's not like Arthur Morgan. That's like an actor. That's like a real man. He's quite hungry. I know he is, but this is I don't know. I don't know if you guys think the same as me, but beautiful, by the way. His real name is Tom. Yeah, I don't want to play as Tom. To be honest, I don't want to play as another man. I don't want to play as some other dude. I want to play as I don't mind playing as Arthur Morgan, for example. Even though it's obviously all mocapped, I don't mind playing as Arthur Morgan because that's not a real man. You know? But I don't want to play as a real ass man. Like, I don't want to play as like a person. So you didn't like Michael, Trevor, or Franklin? No, I do. Because they're not like they look different in real life. You know what I mean? Like the actor is different from the character. Obviously it's like based on them and stuff, but I think that's a little bit too close. I'm so sad. I can't let you get close. Franklin looks exactly like the real actor. Does he? Do they? Michael's pretty close. Choose your words carefully. Don't be dissing my boy Henry or Scallots. Look, I will die on this hill. I don't like playing as other people. I need your attention. Can't spell. Can't somebody ask me what's wrong? Volby, what's wrong? Are you okay? You'd like Henry if you played him?
Me sweet all you like, you a silly goober basement dwelling femboy dwarf.
I'm not a...
And even if the brain chemicals talk BS in my head again,
You're cute.
It's always a good evening with you, Von. Sorry for being corny.
No, you're very sweet. I do appreciate it, honestly. But I'm not a femboy. Not freaking femboy. I must go get cheeky nuggets. I be gone, but then back later. Sorry, I'll take it easy. Keep it cheesy. I do appreciate you, though. I appreciate you, too. Like, I'm really glad that, you know, people have been really sweet to me. I sometimes get, like, negative comments, but I mostly... I gotta remember that the good outweighs the bad always. Sorry for being horny. You're excused. You're excused. Let's put some quartzite down here, maybe. How's your golf ball size tumor doing? I'm kind of like sitting up straight, so I'm okay. I'm not doing too bad. It's not a tumor. You'll scare me. I'm not actually scared. I'm not scared. If I actually do have a tumor inside of me, I'm just gonna clench really fucking hard and it's just gonna disappear. Don't make me bring back the bonk stick.
What's with the quantum stockpiles? What do they do?
So, let me tell you about quantums. Let me tell you why I love quantums. So, where you would usually have, like, say for example, I had like a load of blocks or like a load of, you know, little things or whatever, right? I don't want it to fill an entire room, right? I want it to all just stack infinitely, okay? But usually, if you have like a stockpile, usually only one item or like a crate or something can go in one spot, right? But instead, you can like get past this by basically taking advantage of the, you know, the way that like garbage dumps work, where you can have like loads of stuff all on a single area. So what you'll do is you'll have like a stockpile that feeds into a minecart, and then the minecart is set to dump when there's items in it, right? So it's kind of like a dump, but because it lands on a stockpile, it doesn't count as a dump. And the stockpile in and of itself...
The tavern's abuzz with talk of eldritch horrors and quantum stockpiles. Major
Thank you, Shifty.
At Yokonut's eyes are burning from the chaos, while at Einbergen craves more space in Von's fortress.
Hang on.
European castle emoji. At Serial the Fallen raids with medieval might, but not before a chicky nugget quest. Poultry leg emoji, and amidst debates.
Are you still storing food in a quantum stockpile? I thought they spoil without barrels. No, it doesn't spoil. Unironically, it doesn't spoil. As long as it's not in a... As long as you're not using barrels or anything, you're fine. The only thing that doesn't quantum is like bins and barrels, but I'm not like, it's fine. It's fine. It's just this that doesn't, it's not working. It's just this that's not working. I don't want barrels. Yeah, barrels don't work, basically. But it's okay. It kind of works. But yeah, everything else, like, you know when the still...
Not a femboy. He's a chubby puppy, choco milky drinking boy failure, who openly dated Elden Ring NPC AI, live on stream. You could hear him blush when talking to her. BTW. How is your AIGF?
No, listen, buddy, alright? I spoke to character AI one time, and yeah, it did rizz me up a little bit. And I rizzed it back a little bit. But it wasn't an act. Me and Melina haven't spoken since then, okay? Lot of knob goblin. I have quantumed bins and shit. You've quantumed bins? Congratulations. You've done the impossible. Von, don't read this comment. I always read your comments. I'm here. Sentient. Reading away. Alright, we're good. We got this all done. What's a knob goblin? It's like a hobgoblin, I think. I would assume. Fish sauce would beg to differ about your rizzing. Yeah, true. Fish sauce. I think fish sauce was emotionally unavailable, though.
Your AIGF breakup? How sad. Don't worry, you still have chat. And I have been to sweet, so I need to bully a bit.
Wow, actual buildings. I'm kind of cooking, I gotta say. I'm kind of cooking. What's a knob goblin? About £20. What the hell? They're not for sale. Okay, speaking of which, are you guys gonna play Fable? When the fuck is Fable coming out? Isn't Fable coming out at some point? The merchants are leaving soon. You can quantum bins and barrels. They just put stuff back into the bins and barrels after. I feel like it doesn't work. I feel like whenever I've quantum bins and barrels, we just end up in like a permanent loop, and they end up just wasting time, like forever. I don't know. I might also set up the Yeah, they're making bone crafts. I think I might also add a task of them just like bone, decorate with bone, just whatever. We have like loads of bones knocking around. Just decorate stuff with bones, I guess. It's fine. I don't believe anything from Fable developers. They always overpromise and never deliver. I think that's just modern gaming. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what. I think that, you know, the next Elder Scrolls will be complete ass. The next, like, I mean, do you think GTA is going to be any good? I kind of don't think it will. I don't know. I don't know if it'll be any good. I think it'll be too ambitious. And like set up for some kind of GTA Online thing. I don't think it's going to be... Or maybe I'm not the demographic. I will be honest, maybe I'm just not the demographic. You know? I might not be the demographic because, you know, I'm a autistic colony simulator gamer. Why I stick to indie games like DF and Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup? Who needs new games at this point? Yeah, I think we have enough. I think we should just stop making them, to be honest. I think we're kind of done. We've got enough. It's overhyped, it'll disappoint. I think it'll probably be like release Cyberpunk, I think. It's probably going to be release Cyberpunk. Even if it's good, it'll set bad precedents for the gaming industry and paywall trailers, digital-only, higher tier prices and subscriptions. That's Bethesda. They haven't been too good lately. Yeah, Bethesda haven't been good in years. Gaming peaked at Pong? Bro, are you still playing chess on a board? I hope so. Based. GTA's peak was GTA 4 multiplayer. Yeah, I don't know. Then again, actually, to be fair on Rockstar, what's it called? Red Dead Redemption 2 does have like fucking amazing physics. So who knows? Maybe they can just pull something off. Weird to think about. There's not a single game I'm waiting for at the moment. Yeah, I basically just the way I do things is like I just get excited about indie titles. That's all I do. Like an indie game will come out, and I won't even get excited before it comes out. Like I'll wait for it to come out, and then it'll even pique my interest. Like I don't even. Maybe I've played too many video games at this point. Who knows? But I just feel like, you know, it's hard to get. Maybe I'm too old. I don't know. I don't get excited anymore. It's hard to get excited. Hard to justify excitement. Let's make a load of bookcases. Last game you got excited about was Mina the Hollower. Oh, that is a really cute looking game, I gotta say. Yeah, I don't really get excited about AAA, no. I just kind of feel like AAA just happens in my mind. Like AAA games just kind of spawn in, and they're always like the same. They're always like the same kind of game. You're excited for new DF content? New DF content is awesome, to be fair. I really want to see the new Myth and Magic stuff.
We have seen the studios trying to send out new trailers that fix the prior critique against the game and the very bad comments of the developers.
Oh, really?
Especially with the new CEO of Xbox, they kinda have to get back in line. Best example is that the newest trailer has an actual petty girl in the trailer after they clearly forced a character customizer into their game.
A petty girl? Petty girl? They forced a character customizer? Oh, a pretty girl. Right. Yeah, I do think that Western games have really, like dude, they I feel like they go out of their way to make chopped people. I don't understand that at all. Like, I don't understand the idea that Western games can't have, like, beautiful characters. I don't know. I think it's more of an indie game thing to have beautiful characters, I guess. I think your food temp stockpile is too small. I mean, they can't handle the throughput of your butcher shop. I only ever got one space free, so I can handle one item every 10 seconds. Maybe. I mean, I think, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think I might need like a supplementary food stockpile. They're racist against pretty people like me. I don't know. I really feel like everybody's so keen to be very what's the word I'm looking for? What's the right term for this? Like, I feel that they're really keen to be really like, they want to show loads of quote unquote representation apart from of attractive people. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's like almost like this fear around having like a like classically hot female character. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're very happy to have like super muscular men, but you can't have like, so you can have basically a lot of the masculine traits. So like there's a lot of like male trait coming through, but not a lot of like femininity coming through in terms of like the traits. You know what I mean? So like, you're not really looking for like you're not really finding a lot of these like classically beautiful, like, yeah, I know I'm going to sound like a gooner saying like, you know, oh, big boobs, big ass or anything like that. But it is a real thing that really exists. You know what I mean? So it's like, why would you not represent the full spectrum? Like, you're totally fine to have like, you know, really like maybe more masculine females or more feminine males and more masculine males. But why not more feminine females? You know? Why is femininity kind of being dragged in that side? I just don't really understand that. Cyberpunk 2077 pulled hot women in pretty well. Yeah, I think Cyberpunk did pretty well. I liked how you have like the options and like Panam has like a fat ass and stuff. I think that's kind of good. But I think it's the other games that we're having problems with. You know, it's like a lot of these other random like slop that just kind of comes out and you just end up going like, why is everybody either chopped or like a real actor? I don't know. But then again, maybe that's just like, it says more about humans. Maybe it just says more about like how people perceive beauty, maybe it says more about how people perceive beauty, because like maybe then realistically they're not showing a certain kind of person because of the feedback that it'll get. And the feedback is over-sexualization of the character, which might detract from the actual, like, their internal, you know, character development. So it becomes a purely physical thing. Because then at that point, it maybe becomes, like, you know, too distracting or something. But, you know, I still want to see it. Because, like, is it wrong to like beautiful things? I don't know. I don't think so. Femininity is amazing. As a trans girly, I love it a lot, both in sexual and non-sexual contexts. Yeah, I think that, like, you can have... I think it's difficult. I think it is a difficult topic because obviously, like, you have... But then again, I feel like people can goon to anything these days. So it's like, it's almost like you can't really shy away from having attractive characters. But at the same time, I feel, then again, in my heart, right? I feel like, for example, Marvel Rivals has gone too far the other way. I feel like Marvel Rivals is too goony. You know what I mean? So I guess I'm just asking for a bit more of a variety within the ones that claim to have variety, maybe. Maybe it's like, I'm like, you know, don't be full Marvel Rivals, but at the same time, don't just have everybody is like just a chud. You know? Like, I do want some bad bitches in the IP. Like, just give me, like, I don't know, 3 or something. Like, if you've got a cast of, like, you know, 100 characters.
We didn't put up a proper guard at the gate. We were deceived. The watch fell asleep, and at night we let in the cultists, the barbarian and the creatures born of night and moreless. The new guard will remember. The old guard will remember. We will hold the gates. We shall put the fear of kin to the barbarian's heart and protect our gates and drive the Ma away from our shores.
The Ma away.
Morning is rising, Ogion. The commies and DE-Islers are scared and leaving the hobby, and we will guard the gate.
I've been there. I know how you feel. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, to be honest. Talking about distracting, check the cheeks on the Proxima Shell in Mortal Shell. Oh yeah, isn't there like a Mortal Shell character with their titties out? Like I think somebody modded them to be even bigger as well. Mortal Shell 2? Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's just... I want to see the whole spectrum, basically. Like, I genuinely feel like, I think if anything, if you make more people ugly in Western video game development, you're just drawing more attention to how beautiful characters can be. Ugly's subjective, obviously, but you know what I mean? I feel like it just kind of brings it away from the beauty that you might want to see in a game like that. It's a fantasy, right? You know, you want hot characters. Like, dude. I don't even think it's that, like, controversial. I guess it's not, considering so many people have talked about it, actually. It's not exactly a unique... So what's betting he's already forgotten? He's trying to fix his food stockpile. Yeah, true. I just start, like, musing. I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm actually holding my chin right now. Just like, I guess, yes. But I don't want to... I'm not... This is the thing. Like, I don't view myself as a gooner, necessarily. Because it's never been about that. Yeah, I don't know. I want chairs. I want wooden chairs. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Let me do a peach. Give me a little peachy wood chair. Speaking of fat asses. But then, really, am I really so pure? I don't view myself as a gooner. Sounds like denial. I know. And then, like, objectively though, I was sexualizing the fucking lizard girl from Endless Space 2. So what the fuck am I talking about? Although, let me tell you, asking DF would be better if Urus had big naturals. I think there is a mod for it, unironically. Yeah, what the fuck am I talking about? Yeah, I don't think... We need to sort out the food problem. Von the space fish fucker. Not again. Let me do... I think this is okay. We'll have, like, 0 bins. We'll have 0 wheelbarrows, right? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually have, like, a space up here, which is going to be, like, an emergency food storage. So it's going to go like this, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to have a bit of a backup, so at least it gets onto here, right? So we're going to have, like, food goes from here straight into here, and then it gets processed into here, and then it goes... The final spot is here. To be honest, I am horny and a DJ. You got to see Kenshi's mods. Yeah, I feel like there's, like, obviously there's gonna be like very extreme. Yeah, there's gonna be very. I don't know. I just don't want to demonize. I feel like from my perspective, I don't want to demonize feminine sexuality because, like, realistically. Like, big boobs are good, bros. Big boobs are good. Like, if we can have, like, grunting Leon Kennedy in a mainline video game and everybody enjoying that, and he's, like, super attractive, we can also have a grunting female big booby lady who is in a mainline video game and everybody likes that too. You know what I mean? And so, with my next action as president, I will be adding big boobs into all video games. Henceforth. Let's do Rhyolite here. I'm going to make this all nice. Let's do... I'm going to add a little bit of a wall, though. Of oak. A little oaky wall. Cute. Vaughn is a chopping board hater confirmed. No, I'm just talking about over. I guess not. Yeah, I guess maybe that is a. Yeah, maybe I'm over. You're right. Thank you for checking me on that. To be honest, thank you for checking me on that. You're probably right. What I'm doing is I'm exclusively objectifying the physical body and not the femininity of the face. Correct. Maybe that is a problem with what I'm saying. It's funny reading a goblin getting hit in the balls or butt cheek with a warhammer. With the DF private bits mod installed. What the hell? That sounds hilarious. Nothing wrong with being a tits man. I think I'm both a tits and an ass man. To be honest, I think given the choice, I'd probably be more of an ass man. I think. I objectify everyone. See? There you go. Balance to the force. Yeah, I think this is genuinely making everybody very upset. Like, unironically. My stinky place. Wrong, you're a milkman. That Philwin milkman. I feel like in a lot of games you have big boobs and ass, but the face is often an issue. Yeah, I do think, yeah. Maybe that's just... Maybe it is a jealousy thing. I don't know. Maybe it is like a weird, like from a dev perspective. I don't know. Very strange. Von's voice, Asmongold's house. Yeah, basically. I have a cat sorting out the cockroaches, though, so it's okay. People have got to be objective and not subjective. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't want to... I want to always be like... You know when you're like talking live about something, and I'm kind of like working it out myself, you know? Working out my own thoughts. Live. In front of a live studio audience, which is you guys. I don't want to get out of context. Yeah, speaking of which, speaking of dongs, I always find it really weird how, like, you know in Cyberpunk, why is there a penis slider? Baldur's Gate, why is there different penises that you can choose from? What up with that? Like, you don't even get to use it. Like, nothing, you don't even do anything with it. It's... What do you mean, why not? Funny? I guess it is. But it's like, it's not like it has any purpose. Oh, wow. Okay, we improved pigtail trousers, apparently. What the hell? Apparently, we improved some pigtail trousers. Pigtail trousers, sized for kobolds, made of pigtail cloth. Thread is silver and a mix of dimple dye, tea leaf dye, and titania. On the item is a masterfully designed image of Geeky, a deity of hospitality, depicted as a male human in Megacerop's bone by Barry McCockiner. Geeky is laughing. What the hell? What, try to take out dicks? Yeah, it is good clickbait. Maybe it's like something that they can just, you know, say, oh yeah, we got penis decision making in the character creation, then you just never see it again. Intimidation check. Yeah, I wish it had more. Basically, I think what I'm saying is, I wish it had more gameplay mechanics. You know what I mean? Why does it not have more like gameplay mechanics? Why is there nothing to do with the game in there? Let me do food. We're gonna do all, but we're not gonna do drinks because drinks don't go off anyway, so it's okay. No, none of that either. No seeds. Seeds don't go off either. I think that's okay. So we're gonna do all here, and then we're gonna feed it into this one. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna feed it into this one. So this one's gonna go give items to this one, okay? And it's going to take items from this stinky ass butcher shop, all right?
Von it's a kawaii emergency surreal the hag fallen got an all new dolled up ping drip hash cuteness overload.
I know, Kieran, I know. I showed it on stream. It's very cute. Surreal's new model is very, very cute. It's for the bear scene. Wait, is it prevalent in the bear scene? There's videos of characters in... Don't abbreviate Cyberpunk. Don't abbreviate Cyberpunk. Don't do it. Oh, wait, do they actually make fun of you for having a small penis? That's crazy. Or is that a kink? I can't tell. Chekhov's rod slider. Yeah, it's kind of sussy. Curiouser and curiouser. All right, here we go. Now we've got our actual, like, we can actually get rid of this rotten shit. So, here we go. Sorted out the food. You're off to play Space Station 14. Enjoy. Have fun. Ast Beauty Board wants to live with us. Who is that? Ast Beauty Board. Yeah, we're gonna change some of the names. Ast is going to be the newly named Chekhov's rod slider. Chekhov's rod slider, okay? Dwarf genitalia sliders. Who knows? I mean, we got a dinosaur update. Nobody was expecting that. Maybe Tarn will just give everyone penises. Who knows? My department at work regularly gets abbreviated like Cyberpunk.
Rachel Slur? If not, I'll resubmit.
Oh, I'll do Rachel Slur. Hang on, I think I forgot. I think I forgore because it was at the very beginning, wasn't it? It's gonna be this one. Rachel Slur, Bald Man Edition. There you go. And it's perfect. Perfect size, Neo. Perfect fucking size. God damn. Knowing him, it would simulate which pant leg the dwarf are hanging from. Yeah, which leg is it? Is it like going down? Or how stout is it? How belarded and stout is it? Is it stocky? Let me do I'm gonna do these little. Oh, they need to hurry up with the bookcases. I think I probably have too many things coming. Yeah, too many things coming out of the carpenter's shop. I need another one, or 2, or 3. I think I need some more carpenter's shops. It is very tight down here. But I'm fine with it because I kind of felt like, I think my last fortress was quite expansive, right? And I'm trying to be like quite small in here. Hey Von, do you have a checklist of sorts which you run through when starting a new fort in order to build things? I struggle with initial planning so much. So what I would tend to do, let me give you my thoughts, all right? So what I tend to do is I would be like, okay, so we start a new fortress. Imagine we're out here, we got 7 dwarves, right? I immediately go, you would always want to make sure that you've obviously got a miner or 2. I would say 2. I would always add an additional miner, right? Usually you come with like 2 pickaxes anyway. And then also go into kitchen. Make sure they're not cooking or eating the drinks, if that makes sense. So they're not cooking with the drinks. The official Von build order, yeah. Yeah, so we would do that. I would then make sure that like we would using the wood, immediately like chop down like a couple of trees, right? Straight up. Immediately dig downwards or dig into the mountain, right? And if we find like sand or something like that, or like a soft, like a clay or like a loamy thing or whatever, build a little farm. I'd probably build like a farm that's like I think the first thing that you would need is a farm, right? Sand mentioned. I am building a library, by the way, Sand. I hope you know. It's the Scholar of Sand official library. The fort looks much nicer. Yeah, I think it's looking pretty good. I think it does look pretty good. It's getting there. It'll eventually have like loads more rooms and other stuff going on, and I'm trying to build it into like a little outside. It's going to go upwards as well, so it's a bit of a tower. But yeah, like I would then do still, stoneworker, crafts dwarf, right? Carpenter. So then using the wood that you've just chopped down, you can then have like a little chair, put a little chair down, assign a manager, and then immediately I just go here and I start like going, okay, what the fuck do I want? Do I want, I want to brew some stuff, and then I do that, you know, like, so then I don't have to like individually click on each little room. I don't have to like then go back and meticulously decide, you know? Goblin McGoblin's face, named for an elf or a human. Alright, go on then. Let me see who I've got. We need to name this guy, actually. This is a dwarf, though. I think I have a couple of names that I need to do. Oh, this was for Verdict. This is for Verdict. This is Prosen. Prosen Gum. Let me see. Yeah, we got some that are just visiting, obviously. Let me see. Have they changed the list? I think they've moved around. Have we named everybody? Okay, when we get... Actually, no. Here we go. Sieve. There you go. Thanks for the quick rundown. No worries. If you ever get any, like... If you ever get confused on anything, or you need anything, like, you know, any more details, I'll tell you. No worries. I actually have, like... I have little tutorials on the channel, but, you know... It's probably easier just to ask me, because I'm always around. I'm always confused. I think once you like get used to it, you'll be fine. You got to remember though that it's just like you're just not used to it yet. That's all. But you will. And then you'll be super prolific. You could have an observatory or a balcony. That would be cute. Yeah, like maybe like we have like a... Like, we can have, like, a glass thing going out. Maybe you can point it out. Like a little glass thing, and it's like the lenses are, like, different windows, maybe? Controlling water is tough for me so far. I always drown dwarves. I always drown dwarves. But it's fine. That's why you have so many, right? Like, sometimes accidents happen, right, guys? Let's do some little sand pair things here. Do a little sand pair here. This is going to be my very cute little library. Like this. And then I'm going to have like... Oh, we don't have enough tables yet. I guess we're just going to need to wait until this is all done. Cool. So I need to have like... a couple more carpenters. Yeah, and you just expand as you need. Like, there's not really any rhyme or reason. Like, sometimes I build like this, sometimes I build in different... Like, I build differently every time. Just to see. Soon, TM. When are we getting magic in DF? Very soon. Very soon. Soon, TM. Apparently, there's going to be some kind of, like, reveal of it in a week or so. Is that true? Maybe. I'm very much looking forward to exploding some shit, though. When it comes out, it's going to be amazing. You have a new world generated at Embark. To embark at a volcano for the first time, pretty daunting. You'll be fine. Just remember, okay, one thing to remember if you're messing around with like anything to do with lava, just make sure that not only the floodgate or the bridge, make sure that they are made of lava-safe material. But also make sure the mechanism that is operating it is also lava safe. Because otherwise, if the mechanism breaks, it's just going to break anyway. So both parts need to be lava safe, basically. And then you'll be fine. Easy peasy. I'm going to do more of this. I'm just going to give like different colors on here. So then everything's all like unique. Like this. There we go. Pecan. Or pecan. Or pecan. I would have definitely overlooked that. Yeah, I always forget stuff. I'm good at like talking about stuff, but like doing it in practice, especially when I'm like streaming, I just forget shit all the time. I always forget stuff. I just let my dwarves die in hilarious ways. And it's not really like... Not that I want to, but, you know. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Every single time I tap into the side of a volcano, the little dummy gets vaporized. It happens to me all the time. I feel like I start a fortress in DF pretty damn good. It quickly gets to the point where I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I think though, at that point, you kind of have to set your own little tasks and plans. You go, you know what I want to do? I want everybody here to be like, I want to build the biggest library in the realm. I want to build this, you know, I want to do this, I want to do that. And you kind of just like assign your own tasks and just go, fuck it, I'm gonna... Everybody uses spears and everybody We have multiple trap hallways. We have... Everybody knows how to swim. You know, we just do whatever at that point. Have a blast. I must go to work, but I leave a friendly little bomb for the dwarfs. Chet on me face. Beautiful. What a name. Yeah, like right now, I have a couple of things that I need to do. Like, I need to get my hands on... I don't have any, like, soldiers, right? I have no soldiers yet, actually. No soldiers. So, we are at a risk. But once I start having, like, you know, guys who aren't just bards, like, on temporary visas, we should be able to start sorting that out. Fingers crossed. But once again, it's like... You know... I'll take my time. I'll take my... And if hubris... If my own hubris gets in the way of my fortress, we had a good time. We're not here for a long time, we're here for a good time. Time for you to bail. See you on Friday. Catch you on Friday. Same time as always. I'll schedule something in so you guys can see. You're in the Discord, aren't you? Yeah, because then you'll see the little Discord notification. I always at everybody. I don't actually know. So I was thinking, you know, I'm like always atting everybody. I do wonder how many people actually even see that. Because some people, surprisingly, I don't know, is it even surprising? I don't think it's even that surprising. But there are a lot of people who maybe don't watch the lives, but they watch like the long form content. And I'm worried that because I have like my long form edited videos and my live announcements are the same thing. So I'm worried that I'm spamming people who maybe don't like lives, but they like the long form. You know what I mean? I don't know. Literate were capybaras. Yeah, you got like the biggest library in the realm and all the were capybaras want to go and read. It's on them to mute. Yeah, but this is the problem. If they mute the ping, they don't see it when the long form video goes live. Do you see what I'm saying? So if they don't like streams, which I do obviously more than I do long forms because it's easy, I can just go live, right? But what if they want to know when a new video comes out? I guess maybe that's their YouTube then. Sounds like a skill issue, do 2 channels. But that's the thing, maybe I should do roles or something. Maybe it's on me. Maybe it's on me, I should probably do roles. Or something. Maybe I need to be a professional and just give them the option rather than just go... everybody, I uploaded something. Guys, I did an upload. I just uploaded something. Come on, you can see what it is. It might be something you like, might not be something you like. Have a thing where it's like react, X for lives, and Y for long form. Yeah, I think so. Fake fans deserve nothing. Yeah, but some of them are real fans, genuinely. Like, some people really like my long form content, but they don't want... Like, maybe they just don't watch streams. There are a lot of people like that who just don't watch streams. Fake fans. Yeah, I might, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll edit it. Take a little bit of time. I have it so I don't get a full notification since the live normally starts at like 4 or 5 a.m. my time. Wait, really? Wait, so is it really early in the morning for you right now? Fake hedgehog. Fake hedgehog. I think once this is all done, everyone will be very happy. Fingers crossed. I think I'm going to turn these frowns upside down. That's the plan. Gotta go as well. See you Friday, hopefully. Good luck with the doctor tomorrow. If I decide to go. How much do I hurt? Okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit... Yeah. Oh, it's 7:30 in Australia? God damn. And the monitor's upside down. My cat prefers the live streams. I love your long form content. Either way, 2 fans for both. Say to your cat for me. I just petted my mic. Give the dwarves a 45-minute AI-generated video. Explain the importance of smiling. Ugh. It's like a corporate HR complaint thing. Lily accepts based. Absolutely based. Yeah, I'm very much a cat person myself. I need to upload a new picture of my cat, actually, onto the Discord. I think I've got a couple of pictures uploaded. Let me see. Do I even have? Let me see. I think I do. In a specific channel, Cute Animals by VonGalactic. Yeah. Yeah. I'll show you my cat. Are you ready? Are you ready? You're gonna love my fucking cat. You're gonna love my cat. This is my cat. She's so cute. I think I did show my cat in one of my YouTube videos as well, actually. I did show my cat in one of my YouTube videos too. She's grumpy, yeah. She's so cute. She just kind of, she's been sitting, yeah, she's been really taking care of me recently, actually. I think it's because, like, obviously I've not been feeling too great, but I've noticed that she's been, like, kind of putting a paw on me occasionally, and it's very cute. Yeah, I love her. Von showed his cat. Yeah, Chia. She's cute. My dog would be terrified of her. She's tiny. She's really small. She's really sweet. She's really, really sweet. I just, yeah. Oh, yeah. And these are, so this is another thing. I mentioned this. I feed homeless cats as well outside. So it's one of those. I'm a nice guy. What can I say? Feeding all the little homelesses. But yeah, I love cats too much. Kato said Von showing off his pussy. I can't resist. Oh, it's live on both YouTube and Twitch. Von reveals all. Easum Calm Hatchet wants to live here. Let me see. Who's Easum Calm Hatchet? Another poet. Not for long. Actually, unironically, this is the first time I've ever done a fortress like this, and I think it's quite fun. It's quite a controlled way of doing migrants. Those cats have home, they just want a third breakfast. Yeah, and then I'm just getting scammed then at that rate. Because I do just feed them. To be fair though, I feed a cat that I know has a home. I do know he has a home, but he just looks so skinny. So it's like, I will give him some bickies here and there. You know. I'm not a monster. Like, he clearly wants bickies. He clearly wants something, so it's like, he's too skinny. He's like, there's like this like, skinny ass cat. Why not adopt the homeless? Well, because I've got like, I can't mix the very mean outdoor cats. Like I'll be honest, the outdoor homeless cats are a bit mean. I can't mix them with my cute, angelic sweetheart of a cat. Because my cat she wouldn't know what to do with that, you know what I mean? She's too sweet. She's too kind. And they're a bit gross and a bit like, they scrap with each other, you know what I mean? Is this population still just visitors joining? Yeah, it is, yeah. 37, and they're all like bards and stuff. Von is happy to feed the homeless, but he just want to mix them with his purebreds. Yeah. You know, sometimes you gotta just, you know, like, I'm the kind of person that would definitely, yeah, I'll give some money to the homeless. I don't necessarily want them in my bed, though. You know? I think that's fairly reasonable. They're only mean because they had to survive in the wilds. You need to rehabilitate. What, and like teach them not to beat the shit out of my very sweet little fluffy cat? Don't want them to interact with the common rabble. Yeah, my cat speaks with an accent. My cat's very posh. Speaks with an accent. Their cats are all gross. How very upper middle class of you. I'm definitely not upper middle class. I'm LARPing upper middle class. I have no money. I want them to be in my bed though. 95% of Von's female goon of Bat and Base. Back the fuck off. my chastity belt on incredibly tight right now. Who is moved in? Who's the new one? Logum listening to music. I do like that. Obviously, these are all bards that are moving in, right? I'm getting people who are insanely good at social, you know? I'm getting people who are insanely social. So it's going to be interesting when they decide to elect any kind of mayor. Because I don't think Von is going to be in for the running. I don't think Von's going to win the mayor vote. Even though it is Von's place, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Von's not going to be a best DF mod recommendation. What's the best DF mod? Let me tell you. So, I like shit like I like shit that's easier, like multi-hauling and stuff. Obviously, DF hack is obviously a mandatory. DF hack mandatory, all right? Von should be the Baron. Yeah, definitely. I think he's definitely going to have to be royalty of some kind. I thought this was shoe-in Masterfork. No. Masterfork, the way to tell Masterfork apart is that Masterfork has like different menus and Masterfork has... let me save. Masterfork has different menus and Masterfork has like 3D... Oh, Surreal, thank you for the resub. Oh my god, 19 months. What nuggets did you get? Where'd you get them from? Apparently, in the UK, we're finally getting chicken wings. Apparently. With some soy preference. Oh god, he's gonna ask for soy milk, isn't he? Dwarf Therapist? I'm a big fan of the Kobold mod. I know it's like I just think it's just so well done. There's like a Kobold mod. This one. I wouldn't say it's necessarily the best mod, but I think that it just adds to the world unintrusively. You know what I mean? You can play as the kobolds, but they're also like really well made. And they just like socialize and stuff. They finally imported chickens. I'm so happy for them. Yeah. I ate them all. And then England went out, so they had to add some new ones in. But yeah, we're finally getting chicken wings in September. My birth month. I'm getting chicken wings. So I'm going to go fucking crazy on chicken wings. It's going to be kind of nuts. I think I need to go and make this. Hopefully we start getting like library folk, you know? New library. The copper library. Sure, whatever. I don't care. Will they have sakues? Wait, what is a sakues? Surreal. The modern buffalo-style chicken wing was invented in October 4th, 1964. It took guys some time to adopt it. Is that a Brexit thing? What? What do you mean? We've had chicken. What? We've had buffalo sauce. Sauces. Right. I think so. We've got some crazy sauces going on in the UK. Fast food stuff at the moment. They seem to be obsessed with dips. I got my hands on some jalapeno ranch today. I haven't tried it yet, but I got my hands on some jalapeno ranch, which is kind of nuts. Oh, spaghetti milk keeps giving birth. There's so many of these, dude. I think we need to start killing some more. I think this one. Yeah, get rid of these. I really want these to start breeding. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're too far apart from each other. Hang on a sec. Get these guys off of here. I want them to start breeding. They need to start being closer. Let's get them in a smaller pasture. All right. So then at least they can see each other to have sex or something. I don't know. Chicken wings are the perfect transportation device of delicious sauces. They're God's food. I'm so glad you like chicken wings. Yeah, chicken wings are fucking awesome. Although I gotta say, as much as I like KFC chicken wings, it does fuck me up. Stummy ache. You're awkward with sauce? It needs to be hot with the food. Really? Dunn hates sauces. Dunn, what the hell? You hate sauces? But don't you think that like maybe having a cooler sauce can like cool down the incredibly hot Is spaghetti milk some kind of innuendo? I'm too pure to understand. No, I was asking, does anybody want to name a... I think it was like... I think they would like looking for... Like, chat was looking to name one of these guys. And somebody said spaghetti, somebody said milk. So I was like, fine, I'm going to name him Spaghetti Milk. Yeah, I get a tummy ache from the Colonel. KFC fucking sucks anyway, man. It sucks. I thought you dip your balls in sauces to taste them. That's only soy sauce, and that was only during COVID. That was only one time. So they're not going to steal my books, are they? They better fucking not do. Why does Von have to do everything around here, huh? Everybody else is like they're not a full member yet, so... KFC does fucking suck. It does suck, yeah. KFC's awful. The idea of a KFC is, like, amazing. Like, the idea of going to KFC is just, like... I would love to go to... Like, it sounds great, but then you see the price and you see the food, and it's like, dude, fuck this. It's rubbish. KFC in your mind. Yeah, the concept of a KFC is great. Do you have a plant sauce for paper? I think I need to start getting... I think I need to get one. I do think I need to get one. I think I need to, like, get a system. Maybe, like, having, like, a... To be honest, that means I need to get farms. Maybe I do need to get farms sorted out. Either that or I need to just get them reliably... I think they are actually, like, picking stuff up out of here, so... Maybe we do already have the ability to get farms. I guess it depends. It depends on what we're picking up. I guess. I miss Sweden. All you can eat Asian for 11 euros. 11 euros. Oh my god. Do you make dino cheese? Have we? I don't know if we have, actually. Yeah, let me see. I might have done. Do we not have any cheese? I might have used it in cooking. What is going on here? Oh, motherfucker. This is the problem. I think they're pulling it out of this quantum, putting it in a barrel. Yeah. I think my quantum's not working. I think it's a cyclical thing. Yeah, I do think I have dinosaur cheese at some point, but I think it got turned into other things. Some of these are just... The macros on some of these meals are just not it. They're not it at all. Like, reindeer tallow roast. It's got to be bad. I know it's going to be bad. Maybe I'll change this from being a food stockpile. I think I need to. I might make it into a... I don't think I even need another stockpile, do I? Let me turn this off. I guess we'll just do stone. Fine, it's a stone stockpile. And this one instead is going to be no stone. Alright. There you go. There you go. Done. Done. Due to this all's quantum stockpiles? Yeah, I've been trying to be like really organized this fortress. Like usually I'm not that organized, but this time we're kind of quantuming. If they want anything, they can just grab it, you know? Grab it right next to all of the crafting zones. You called? You rang? Wait, what did I say? Did I say something? Did I say dinosaur cheese and done arrived? Chicken thighs for life. I do like chicken thigh as well, yeah. I do fuck with chicken thigh. Mass soul hide. Sounds like a confession. Mass soul hide. The human bard has also arrived. Let's turn him off. I haven't eaten in 24 hours, so all this chicken talk is making me hungry. Yeah, eat something, but make sure you don't fuck yourself up. Do quantum stockpiles have an adverse effect on performance? I think if anything, it's better for performance, isn't it? Because you're putting everything on one block. Like it's not like a negative. It's like exclusively everything's going in the same spot, right? So you would think that's better. I mean, I would think that's better. I'm not sure. I think it's better, probably. I think it's better. I'm gonna bet that it's better. Because, like, realistically, it's kind of just like all hidden under the same thing. Better performance, less map scatter. There you go. See, the real professionals here. Yeah, I don't think it's I think it's better. Yeah, pathing's what drags for FPS. Yeah. See, See, I know my stuff. I think. No, it's my first time actually doing this much quantuming. Usually I don't. Usually I do a little bit, but it's not as crazy as what I've done right now. Just trying to make the fort just a little bit neater, you know? Considering that we only really have like people who have like come in on emigration. That's why everyone's visa is still ongoing, so. For a second I forgot Von was here. Sorry, buddy. Am I like... I'm just droning on into the background? Huh? Miner cancels clean self. Water source vanished. Oh, they were cleaning themselves here? Ugh. Oh, gross. Wait, do we even have... Hang on, do we even have soaps in? Are we good? Hang on a sec, it's disgusting. Wait, do we even have soap? Did we make soap in the end? I know I... Oh, God. Oh, when is Von? Why is Von? And the immigrants don't do labor until they're citizens. Dwarf Forge is very political, yeah. Yeah, they're all just like yapping, reading and stuff. Socializing. It's because I have to keep taking like the stuff off of them to try and make them do stuff, but they're quite lazy. They're 90% of the time they're not doing what I want them to do. When is Von? Who is Von? Whomst Von? Yeah, we're gonna need to give them a place to... I don't know why the fuck have we not got any... Make ash, dude. Like, why are they not making this? Make ash, make lye, make soap. Lye containing items, right. Make lye. And oh, we do... I think we don't have enough buckets. I'm gonna say, I think it's a bucket issue. Bucket. I think it's a bucket problem. Wooden bucket. 20. I think that's the issue. And use auto labor? Auto labor? No one asks how is Von. My side hurts. My side hurts. But I hope that he's full of fart. I'm not full of fart. It's not even fart. Genuinely. My side does hurt though. Maybe someone cast a spell. Maybe I need saging. I need to sage. I love how Von just does everything around here. DF hack auto labor enable? Wait, what is that though? Is that just like... Wait, what do you mean? Wait, is that just doing all work orders? Like, what do you mean by auto labor? What is auto labor? I'm gonna look it up. Auto labor? Oh, right. So... I think I've tried this before in the past. I think I didn't like it. His appendix exploded 3 days ago. Yeah, I think my appendix might have exploded 3 days ago. It's the Etsy witches, yeah. I need to counter spell. Big fart stream cooking. It's not my nut, I swear. I mean, we could try it. We could give it a go. I don't think I've... Auto label... Yeah, we can give it a go. I don't really mind, to be honest. I don't mind trying it. I've never used it. Yeah, I need shungite, and I need to eat it and swallow it. To be honest, I want to buy shungite. I want to buy shungite so bad. I want to buy shungite. We'll try it. Enabling auto labor. Okay, good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Are they all doing stuff? I don't know if it's going to work because they're all meant to be bards. That's why they're all yapping it up. Just buy another Etsy witch to counter.
Grab some grub. When hunger hits, me likes to club. Little halfling, furry feet, smash his brains, tasty meat. Skinny elf, eyes so blue, crush his bones, make elf stew. Hairy dwarf, smells like dirt, cook him long, or stomach hurt. Stupid human, has no fear, looks surprised when me eat his ear. Dink donk a clock.
Thank you so much. Thanks, kid. That was beautiful. Some wizard can't even counterspell an Etsy witch. Yeah, I think maybe they caught me while I was I was slacking or something. Maybe I was slacking. And they snuck a spell in, you know? I don't know. Might need sage. Yeah, I am trying to wizard max these days. I want more tarot card sets. I've only got 2. I want more tarot cards. I want more tarot cards, more shungite, etc. All right, gamers, thank you so much for hanging out. You've been amazing as always. This is where I will leave you. I will leave you bearing witness to the little library that we've built today. Our population's gone up to nearly 40, which is pretty fucking good, considering we started out from 1 the other day. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Just like my dad. Surreal, thank you for the raid and coming to hang out and the sub. Goodbye, Von. Take care. Go to the ER. Yeah, I'll definitely consider my options. All right, I'll consider my options. Hopefully I feel better by tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Okay. Anyway, I love you guys. I will see you very, very soon on Friday. I'll schedule stuff back in again. And guys, take it easy and join the Discord. For God's sake, join the Discord. Okay. On the YouTube side, you will scatter to the wind, all right? You will scatter to the wind whence you belong. But on the Twitch side, I will send you to the beloved C1A-born. He's very lovely. I hope your ball doesn't broke it. No, it's like under my rib on my left side. So... I don't know. I don't know. I just woke up really funny like 4 days ago and I felt like an organs exploded. But I'll be okay. I promise. Anyway, take it easy. Keep it cheesy. And I will see you on Friday. Good night, guys.